the passion of way, send you weather, boy. Oh, Joby, oh, so Fata, and crewmate. Oh, Joby, Ebrebia, member Grumano, Sa station we are namity, into also for video tour, the table what Data Kennedy, Macram.
I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. Is a part the case smiling, Nana Wakwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, I went to 4 radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penny say, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bid you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to need is it. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is it. Super, I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajiba, Bamaso, obeko wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso, bemu wa dream body about rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumbai, obema weni aji, obeko wasempai, obetu fubai. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obebo nyumbai, obema weni aji, obeko wasempai, obetu fubai. I'm so, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm One on co.
This is Al24 Radio.
Tuesday, the 27th of July, 2021, approximately 9 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here live on Aqu24 Radio, at Brabopa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, Aqu24 TV on YouTube, at Aqu24 Radio on Periscope, they call it Twitch, Twitter, and on Twitch at Aqu24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. Here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to figure out what we need to do in our own corners, in our own sections, as units of Ghana to make Ghana that very beautiful place. As simple as that. So if you are joining us for the first time, or you are a returnee, that is to say you are joining us another time, just a reminder, around here, we are to work on ourselves. Yes, we are to work on ourselves as to what we can do to make sure Ghana gets well. It is true. The politicians have to do their bit. They are also Ghanaians. Just as they are Ghanaians, you are also a Ghanaian. So we all have to figure out what we need to do. Sometimes they will need a push. We need to give them that push. Sometimes they will need a little support. We need to be able to give that support. That is why we are here. Whatever little that we can do, we need to do it so that we make Ghana that very beautiful place. For you to enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here, it is imperative that you operate from your primary identity. When we talk of our primary identity in the context of what we do around here, it is to say we are simply Ghanaians. And whatever identity that comes is secondary. But please be reminded, I am not telling you your secondary identity is needless. No. It is needed only when it is able to promote the primary identity. As simple as that. I'm not going to tell you it's needless. But you do the assessment and just figure out to what extent is my secondary identity promoting the primary identity. If it has, oh, praise the Lord. Shout hallelujah wherever that you are. And then carry on using that secondary identity to promote the primary. That one is allowed. Other than that, you just have to cast it away and figure out a possible and other identity that will help you to do justice to the promotion of the primary identity. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia kese esronko ana de mu don koma baby a wo biara wa fidie na to A24 radio, a Brabopa radio ana A24 radio GH. Se Facebook ana otie answa. Eye A24 radio stroke TV. YouTube eye A24 TV. Twitter at A24 radio ana Twitch enso eye A24 radio. Yaba pa yebeto A20 no so. Na ya hwe de o se ye baby a yete bia kona bia yete bia na Omai Ghana akonanim ya me de Omai Ghana etoto football team na football team no so wadwe yo say team no ene wo a wo mbegina field no so bobo no nko ade a ene say watiti expand your imagination a little bit, right? Na afina ho na abehunu say cook no kra ono no work kitchen the otwitwi nchance mu no work team no ho work team no ho fans no so ka team no ho the fans are part of the team nansi ano mbobo a na obi anko stadium no affect players ne kakra because sometimes they need the fans to be there in order to cheer them up it's all about Nikola Tesla or say if you want to understand the universe, think of it in terms of energy, vibration, and frequencies. When people are there, it's all about energy. It's nina eka humbi ana ema ade ne ade be ekoyi. Enti fans so eka team no ho. Fans so eka team no ho. Enti maybe a wote bia, kona bia a wushi bia no. Oka ho ana ema hole no eye hole ye you free mu a is never whole. Enti dan de nyina na wabusa ho say what is my role as a unit of the whole? What is my role as a unit of the whole? Enti memo akwaba ere abadwumedie so na said de mabusa no what is your role as a unit of the whole no yankoswa musi ya ho saa na nkakra say achi ekọ Ghana, right? Na achi ekọ no obebesie okoye no ono akọ hu bi ewo nani so ne ba bi wo ho no a okoye a o say ohia pa ni ohu bi e ma say waje ato no ho say bi wo ho no a wo so ene kakra bi obetima ya ama wo no wo be ya ama wo mo wɔyɛ n'afa mu deɛ as simple as that fine wobɛka sɛ yɛ ne politicians no deɛ no wɔn yɛ ɛyɛ fɛsi wɔ wɔn nyɛ yɛ akyi deɛ ɔsɔ ɔbɛyɛ deɛ bɛ wɔbɛyɛ praise the lord yɛ mo nsɛm akyi saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛne yɛhwehwɛ no menka nso sɛ yɛmpia yɛ politicians no mesi tɔda a wɔn hia push bi a na wɔn werɛ afi wɔn ho kakra wɔn werɛ afi wɔn ho na yama ɛyɛ capito assignment bi still a capito ɛmfa assignment ne ma ne yɛ so wɔn akyerɛkyerɛ ate yie ɛma refie saa asɛm na mpanyinfoɔ ka to hɔnom no wɔn bɛbɔ nkyerɛmu kakra ɛmfa ɛma yɛn na ɛyɛ asɛm bi a emu dɔ you can put it in application in so many areas maka kyerɛ mmerɛ bi sɛ Sir John Sabrokin ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ mmerɛ bi atwam no Germany na sɛ na amanfoɔ ɛfam free Italy ɛba hɔ nom paa nti sɛ Italy foɔ no Spain foɔ no ɔmo bɛpie hɔ nom a na saa time na nneɛma nti sɛ nti na Ghana foɔ no ɛwɔ hɔ nom no ɔmo yɛ very very hospitable papa nti ɔmo bɛtumi agye wo ɛde akɔ ne fie agya wokɔ tena hɔ kakra at least onya mmerɛ so a na agya wokɔ na ɔmo yɛ ahu sɛ wɔkɔfa onua Ghana ni ɛbɛ fie na ɔtena hɔ nom a na afei no sɛ wɔnyɛ n'adwene nso wɔpɛ sɛ wotu na ɔno nso kɔhwɛ baabi a ɔbɛtena nti ɛma wɔn a na ɔmo nso wɔn nyae saa hospitality no nti ɛma wɔn a ɛbɛyɛ saa adeɛ no ɛbɛgyegye nnuanom Ghanafoɔ no nso fa wɔn ho adwene nti deɛ no ɔmo yɛ ɛne sɛ sɛ wɔn hu abɔnten na ɔmo de wɔkɔ fie a wo bag na a wɔde wura fie hɔ nom no dɔɔ na no hɔ na ne yɛ no ma de wo bag no yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ esie yɛ ma mfa bag no nkɔ bedroom na deɛ nti ayɛ ma mfa bag no nkɔ bedroom ɛne sɛ yɛ ma de wo bag kɔ bedroom a wanhwɛ a na wakɔyɛ comfortable too much ɛwɔ fie hɔ na afei akɔyɛ ɔmo so asɛm nti bia na ate yie na wobɛnya ɛwɔ fie hɔ nom because na woyɛ ma de wo bag kɔ bedroom deɛ sɛ deɛ ama adan ano no meboa ɔmo ahwɛ ne yɛ a ɔmo te hɔ a na ɔde wo girl a bɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛde abɛwura fie hɔ nom sɛ wobɛyɛ adwuma ɔmo mpɛ saa ɔmo mpɛ case biara nti ɔmo fa ɔmo ho adwene dɔɔ na no hɔ na ɔmo ma ado bag na yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ asi hɔ nti daa ne daa nyinaa ɛkae wo sɛ wo daabi yɛnma wɔ asetena ɛwɔ fie ha nti na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔpɛ baabi a wobɛtumi amove akɔ na wode wo bag no akɔsi wo bedroom ne nyinaa ate yie ɛma awurɛfie ɛna ma anuanom ɛfa saa plans wei nyinaa. Now when it comes to our body politics ate yie nso ɛma awurɛfie ebi wɔ hɔ bebree ebi wɔ hɔ papa. Now speaking of this very issue no capital baba no the assignment number and me nansane enura anane yes I met this Nigerian actor your friend Uche Odoputa Uche Odoputa ma ta he Nigerian films no de mu ya bia mu behu no na me hu abrantie yi na me pay me ho asem busa ne say wow I have realized say there are a few of Nigerian actors they end up in politics. Nanya say he is into philanthropy and what have you. And Tinubu say, is he also thinking of entering into Nigerian politics? Nah, or can be me who dream me. In fact, not too much in what say? Or no one to mean your politics, one to mean politics. It's I say politics is not for normal people. Politics is not for normal people. You have to be mean. You have to be without emotions. You have to be without emotions before you get into politics. hey, asma abranti kan na say ano den kakra na e kai me asem bi abo chairman e ka kire uncle body say uncle body ontimi nye politician ontimi nye politician adintra na uncle body eye plain so o kanokre o say uncle body e kan nsem plain wa say no kra sem bi wonu munti no anya de a uncle body e betumi aye politics na asem a uche odoputa e kan ye na me ne kototo asem a board chairman e kan ye ho no asem e ba mitrim eni say hey ne sanity dia who is the correct or the appropriate candidate to enter into our politics. Why ana ohwa nisu ne caliber ne ye eye appropriate say obetimi ewura politics, because politics say yes, as it stands now, we need such individuals in order to be able to, help us govern our nation. That is how our system is being structured now. Until we decide to change it, that is how it should be. Now, Abranti Yasam now can say you have to be mean. Mean, can say also Timuya ding. I will say you uye ubia unye ubia uye so emotional and san what me area politics. Na in fact na ham kakra because osa cat also say everyone in Africa biana or a very emotional leader biano, they never succeed. They either end up being killed early or they are overthrown. Na Sankrofor no say they are not so happy when they see people sitting by the roadside, all those problems when they drive in town and then they see some of these things on TV now, because of how emotional they are, no, they can't stand it. And who therefore is the right candidate to enter into our body politics? Are you a candidate? Say we assume say, but we need the character traits of people who you think should enter into our body politics. You figure out. Maybe you see yourself as one, or would you, as an individual, be thinking of entering into mainstream politics? At DNT, Anna, you don't want to do that. Are you siding with Uche Odoputa Asama Okan? Say politics is only for the mean, people who can't show emotions. Are you siding with him or otherwise? And then a Freeflow Tuesday, let's just say we'll give ourselves the opportunity to do a recap on the many things happening in our country. And then from so many angles, diverse angles. Baku ana yashasiye efrino. Yemama Arantipa fire chief akwaba. Nemum Sauti ani said the doctors as a danger all the way in Roehampton. Nana nketia basins to when nana kasa yenche. Nana ne hoden pa ne hode. Nana saribedi akun Woodstock. Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin over hypnotize usisia. Emano so odwin say ukunu otwafo wachi a fa no ko Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin ho. Ojitum se onen be adwuma nkwa de a o be mana yiyi nsem ni nyina pie kama ede amount. So oti ani se de sadofo eti ani dia na chese one more time Papa Smiley medina ma bedwafo nyina na mu na metonchi akese ede mawo onso be kan busua no ho ne ento ato adwene hwe kwan e betumi afa na o my Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra ya be kwa ahoma no so ne ama deputy fire chief Akwaba. And the fire, and the fire, and the fire, and the fire.
And the papa, and the papa.
and the Papa,
And the Vayajiv, and the Vayajiv,
and the Baba's Malay,
and the deputy.
and the Speaker.
Ovana Vigate.
Good. And
Me too good to pa, me too good. Na unim say. Ene 27th no. Minim say unim certainly say ene a special day. So unim dia na wo case pa o. So unim say special day there.
very special.
Okay, all right. Enti ansakura na ye beku anim no, right? Ansakura na ye beku anim no. Wa chusu anyuma ye mo ansa na ye ba di nti ye special no. Wo di atudwa. Anyum be ne ye mo ma uni kuro no. E trick pa na me dey you no. So
Amatin anyuma no.
What's he say? Emudi ehe. Aduma na say wasa.
Adum.
Okay. All right then. You any mama fe no nsusu e. Na ye ba na uni kuro na ene the special day no. Achia no. Na afi ye de nkomo e wo ho na ye de be ahihye so. Ye nkomra ha.
Turn my pit into a well. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, Wadum. I've been through a lot, but grace sustained me. My test is now a testimony. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, Wadum. It was you, my lawyer in that courtroom. It was you, my soldier on that battlefield. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, Wadum. You and just your grace. You have changed my story. Protocol breaker, you made a way. You turned my mourning into dancing. It is you and just your grace. Could not have made it without you. Hey. Could not have sailed through without you. Your loving kindness, grace, and mercy brought me through. So the essence of my grace is centered on your grace. Adum. Could not have made it without you. Yeah. Could not have sailed through without you. Papa, your loving kindness and grace and mercy brought me through. So the essence of
It's your sin, and you are Hamilton, and me want so the essence of my grace is centered on your grace. Atom. Dana Hamilton, Anna Mote Nenkano. Yanko Ahomanu Sibio. Fire! And the fire, and you may see. It's when
what are Mamma just a second, maybe a be bro.
So
I said to me in a minute.
Okay. Udi bibi bao. Okay. Okay. No problem. Fabra. Fabra pa. Na enyumi enyumi ay mode. No two ways about that. Me sure say elder cry ni je ho. Fat enyum no da form poko say line bia punchline bia no. You can put some meaning to it. When we talk about grace now, we'll be adding the definition of what the grace is all about. We'll be adding the definition. But whichever way, the grace is our source of existence. Whatever you call your source of existence, is the grace. To some people, they feel it is so my fat yes, you saw my crown or my genquano, and more in your grace. To some people, it is your ability to tap into the great wisdom, the great intelligence, the creativity that is already unfolding in this universe, and in the grace. It will be and in the day, but whichever way, the music, it has some beautiful meaning. Me I sure say, although we are celebrating this awesome soul, and also especially power. Fire. Me hunyum na ade aba no, right? Na opese me hwini sesi ama wo ana.
O hwini sesi an ka pepe.
Okay. Oh. So I want you.
Because and you were not on the and then special. You were no me born for 1 week.
Capable God on. Okay.
In celebration of a very special soul.
So okay. All right then. Mate. I'm fancy sumre ya ba. That man fu busasa na ho na ye celebrating in this say. O de me fancy sumre ya ba na wa bonkomo. Why?
Yo.
What can't you do? What won't you do? Nothing impossible. Nothing impossible. What can't you do? What won't you do? Nothing impossible with our God. You do not lie, you do not fail. What is hard for you to do? It doesn't exist. It's gonna never ever exist. You do not lie, you do not fail. What is hard for you to do? It doesn't exist. It's gonna never ever exist. According to your knowledge and your will for me, what you say you have done, I just
your friend Judy K. Alata no. Capable God. Very, very beautiful song. Very, very beautiful one. Fire! And the fire, and the deputy, and the deputy, and the deputy. Say about Adam and a capable God. It's nipa na ye celebrating no para ho tuma kakre na eja afi ye hwani antinsi highway no so why
yo pasmal me dase atiefo Ethiopia studio manager technicians both for the panel members playbacks contributors and kofwa kedemudi ega awafidi so ichaka senkomo bia papa and a very special day, you know. When you get such wonderful talents, and I was speaking to a friend of mine in Germany. One of these days, so called Wanti Anja Menobeko.
Okay.
Marcus Madame Funo. We have been friends. But if school now is separate here. In recent times, and Facebook, bueno, through Facebook, and I'm na Ayana, Minene Bonkoma, Oma may some opinions be na assemble kind or say, Oba, yeah, dear, Emma, when you get them.
Can you say?
Or say, Oba, I Emma, when you get Oba.
Okay. And say, what intrigues you about a woman? Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Aye, that's it. No, we invest.
Okay.
How can you papa?
You too.
And me so normally, no. I don't know. What Emma manage Oba and Oba talk to me no. But most importantly is when I interact with the person. It's level of intelligence. Not say I bet no who's so intelligent and when you're intelligent. But let me tell you something nice about this wonderful human being. About a moment I got hold of her. Wow, this is a very intelligent lady. But Nankasa, Yemin Kwana me verify. What him say accreditation for by office because all my letters to ACCA, SEM, security, from Ghana.
Wow.
Who the letters will come, email now or access to it or access to any of our dealings. Into any talk, no reply. Now, some or try first one. I'm didn't know when me say me consent because the way it's too respectful. I say yeah, poem Chobisa or say a military letter. Not about trauma letter. Mix up for it is the style. Papa, agency of war from say you have a wonderful staff. Staff from where? All the staff in a virtual. Now say which one of them was your secretary? Why was he trained? Now so a Ghanaian train. Oh, that is a wonderful administrative personnel you have there. And you told me now how about cow letter no? Now me say, but I have no coach or advisor then on ya, and he's not in the country. The one I'm saying, whatever it takes, you are going to be on the card. Papa, many madam for can say, it's about a moment I talk to the person. Let me who the level no. Say I was I am so happy because anytime you chat over, you'll be happy. But when the person is only the agro partner, when you question her, make them a Mavis. Or I think I cannot. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I know some people. When you tell me something, maybe I can be a wafa. I'm so happy that we have women in our country who are black. Abafumpo, omu money mo. Omu buy inspection. So I call holidays. I'm going holidays saying no what. Omu buy inspection. So I call holidays. So that is a what university? I'm a boy university. I'm so he had a training in English. BA in English. That is why. But it goes beyond that. The way he writes, an understanding of the principles.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Papa, I'm so happy that I've been before. Woman answer, and now home you correct. Papa, yani abu your home view. Yani abu your home view. Indeed, this day, I know that other souls, special one, and they on birthday, and I'll cry and shout for them. But the bigger shout go to this special woman or lady for a enormous contribution and it brings that Yankupon their manner. Only saw one man award. Oh, Ghana, you remember?
Oh yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on your award or Internet Yamama cry why the academic boards were giving her all the praises. No, yeah, what I'm so say. I did not there be a make no, and I manifesting. But you need to go a step further. Into me boy Yankupon Pie man and they say, Yankupon, one man in here greater than what is because the talent no crown. It's been underutilized. The talent no crown. So you're higher. I don't know. You need to go and inspire young girls. Well, now grandma we are Ukraino. Man Colano nya grandma. Oh, and you're thinking. I answer now to office not what we're seeing, and I don't want that to happen. Until we are working on it. But and I know that they be no. I go on to them. On a very serious note, no. I go on any possible say. Within next or the following year, no, bet me she and mama a double kiss. Not French kiss, a double kiss.
Double kiss.
A double kisser. A double kisser means a back of cocoto, backless, so not my cocoa. Stand no. Oh, that is no.
Come on.
He deserve it. But permission soon problem one. Maybe I may go beyond what you say.
Okay.
I have to discuss it and before I can release it to you. But it's what I say.
Hey, Obi say, now why not fire can I somehow accuracy in one to me mundi that bodin.
Oh, Papa, a wonderful lonoyo.
Oh, okay.
But also I chat no or that face.
This is what that face
I about Kwan and more that second for and a Patricia. But it's a Patricia a giveaway or no that first. Now I didn't hear or no Mama na first for long time. They say, principle is a principle.
Mm-hmm.
Once we were working together, no, we can play what you call love with work. What was the and your Juma? What I say? But now, no. How many principles are Nakufado Ebubu and Abrabo?
Hey, how many principles are Nana? They were Busu and Abrabo.
What Busu and Abrabo?
Well,
and I don't know, catch and say, you may work a scene change. Well, we'll retire and then get a new person so that we'll continue on topple. Now, Patricia, or woman, be an basic and this is the other Patricia, but that's it. Now, Lolo, one not topple. Papa, you deserve it to be there. Then we'll be uncanny.
Good one.
We have so bad, we shall no matter that young beautiful lady, Nyankopon using more, especially to the young ones, or more, Baba na Brabo and beyond. In the Baba Smiley, and you know, Bobo.
Mate.
Now, about the last one, capable God. Because he told me once we were chatting. Now I'm still so quiet lecturer. Yeah, not quiet because the way you are thinking in Nankodanya, now I said, bet me, no. And I hear you. Then he told me that, anyway, everything is possible. I'm capable. I know I'm capable. Everybody have been saying it. I'm yes. This is a song that I'm going to dedicate for you on your birthday. And President Muhammad, but I promise I'm going to play this song the whole week in my room, in my car. Everywhere I go, I'm going to play it.
And one no.
This Baba Smiley, yeah, the basic. Now, fire po, or no corporate support, and or your corrupt there, I catch you say, man, no, my them to is beyond an average Ghanaian. But I know to go. And yes, I'm a and you both to know. I know my brain, not them to know. I beyond an average Ghanaian. Idea Matia.
You see, fire would say, I would
cancel fire corrupt mammy mental to come. Indeed, my cancer, me fire. Me ma obi and for book be. And Mamma Marase, I'm allowed only one. No, yes, sir. My catcher and what in one say. Oh, partitions. Then yeah, a big competition nearby and go so better than once. What do I say? 1 2 1 year, we'll go and look for another one and replace it because a government and I'm informing. And the government is made up of 3 arms or branches: the legislature, the executive, and the judiciary. In the minimum, what's the year went through? In the minimum, forming me a personal government. And if you want to form, they don't have government because what chairman say, would that be or what chairman or to say Russia or to say China? They live in dictatorship. They have only one branch, and a yajuma. Oh, a bit more or 2 branches. Na bakumpo you one official. What I say? Oh, the board is it's supposed to be 10. If you have the capacity and the capability, 3. Basmari, we not be any case.
That's right. That's right. Thank you very much. Fire. Now, you see, on the brain now, okay, one seven. So on the okay, say, oh, brain now, that's beyond average Ghanaian, right? To me, the can kind of say, you have trained your brain, and I say you've trained your mind, on several levels. Oh, send it. No. Hey, and I say you're still training it.
Now about governance. Let me see. And people say, so with all this, will you one day? I want to answer what you were saying. Will you one day go into mainstream politics? I'm saying no. No, I said then you're wasting time. So I'm not wasting time. I have 2 or few years. Mine is a big campaign because I know what they are practicing. Into Baby Angelo, where Yansan and Odiko Ghana. So what is democracy? What we are doing is not democracy. If this is the democracy, and that is dangerous. Once I have realized that is not good, why should I go and join? Mine is to ensure I have the capacity and then after 4 or 5 years, even in life, I have to watch, fight, and ensure that let at least 2% or 5% Ghanaians realize that what we are doing is a yoke that some people have properly, deliberately prepared and give it to us. You can never develop with this. That need to change. Totally. That need to change. As a stand here, Papa, so all your platforms, Look at brains that Ghanaians, forget about those who are insulting. Look at the brains that Ghanaians omukura. Now brain we are not your mind. That's a problem. And to me, it's not to go and be a minister. No, that is not a solution. I can tell you, can mention about 10 ministers. Who are margin a day with the same day. Now, it's not going to be a minister. To me, it's notoriety. Oh, minister this and now yeah day. But if I can cry in 2 years, and majority of our people will understand that indeed what you are saying is right. We need to change this and do things in our own way. Papa, I'm happy. I don't intend. I don't intend to go into mainstream. No. First, so I'll go and take my district and make it a benchmark. Yes, I will go into mainstream. Regional is a instruction, and I don't want to follow it. I'll go and campaign and make sure it's not freedom fighting. No. Proper reforms that an ordinary Ghanaian, not an average Ghanaian, an ordinary Ghanaian, wouldn't see baby at celebrating her. Because they have made the reforms. That also are the way. I imagine that I can't have about 8 years, and that car now a modify Germany. I didn't even film Germany Bahano. Small girls, also small girls. I could have over 2 years, and this is first now. I'm beyond that we here at Bobo Abeti. Now they are driving on. They have designed the car in such a way with nerves. Any human being that is qualified or pass can drive. You don't need strength. That is my vision. That the Ghana that I'm looking for, what they said, Obioye Tisana Kufa Dumposiswa, a man Bacoso, Mahama Siswa, a man Bacoso. But this year, no, Yamaino, because how I say Abionti, you need somebody who have a bigger brain than a Kufuado or Mahama and a bigger structure before they can change it. And what are those people? In the why my fight is we have to ensure say you are prepared to say a new car any human being can drive. Any human being. You don't need a bigger brain. On the Japan kind. He was right. Well, say Akufo-Addo have the vision. I agree. Why is the vision not coming to reality? Because of the brains. Oh, we don't need that. Let's set up the thing. You're setting up. And community says you're marginal kitty. Still, a man because Boy Johnson, make me catch say I joined a Denny Timpano, Boy Johnson, and Akufo-Addo the Esseno, a Muhammad the Esseno, and so a minor coso, even in COVID, a minor coso, because the beer wants to shut up a pepe. I made the man who are you. And those who want me to go to mainstream, they will be disappointed. I want to watch it. Also, the catcher of a Kimberman say there's not like independent candidate. They are only adding CV. Well, independent candidate after 6 months, what can a vision back home, which is contrary to what Nana Akufo-Addo is doing. But in the moment, have you seen any of the smaller parties? And this is for 20. My brother and MP before. Any of the smaller parties that went into this election, after 6 months, hardship, Abba Ghana, since they started the problem, Bibi Mada, hardship Abano. A bit mad. What is about? I'm sorry, I'm an alternative. So I deal with say Nanka say what be that? No. We don't have the men at the moment. So what that we need is a proper vehicle. You know, be a what big brain to say be a Rwanda papa ana Mangoluvi and they're hard to come by. The best thing to do is to get a proper car.
Okay, all right. Fire, but who said? Asem no open so no, but just a quick one. Now me can say, instead of because we bring no average Ghanaians so can say oh dear no what more than train no dear now go so train no dear no right. What kind of sad because. Okay.
So there was a time I used to say this. Say, a new Ghanaian. Nobody say what is a new Ghanaian? No. Things blew about 20 years. Say an army, and I don't do white and I don't do black. I do what is appropriate. Into body to me, I did one way because I said, me. The body said, also we are nice, we'll be a click. We'll be a click. We are very nice, and so we'll now say, yeah, more fast. And it means, once we be able to even though
Miss baby.
You don't own the patent. And can say, I'm some bit made you to. But this no white man can force me to do that. What I say? Well, I do what is appropriate. It's not other white or black. So before it be, let's say be. Nancy anymore. I mean, yet. I'm a new Ghanaian.
That's all.
My way of life, is about what you said. I'm learning. I need to know I learn. Oh, into me learning, I don't only learn. I put it into say adiano, my essential effect. Into so I make this point. It's a learning that have changed my thinking. Into thinking be both personal. I'm thinking about economics so much. I need this. No. Now who said no? I win here. Oh, into you may do a profit oriented near and yeah, coming. But first, when I came here first, my dad was hey, my person died for I said me beating him. I said me to me see that Debbie. I don't do that anymore. Once a way of life, and you have to learn.
That's
from
right.
People. Into me that so I learning, and that have. I minister I wish the person will follow what I'm doing. No, because personally, look at Napo. Look at someone like Napo. A whole university award him. I have a problem of that. This is a guy who has PhD and used children's scholarship to upgrade his PhD. This man needs to be named and shamed. And that is why I hate this type of what you call democracy. This is not democracy. Most Reverend Kosisapon, Waka Sembi, Opa Kokain, who I say the democracy I caricature.
Yeah, that's right.
In the moment,
Fancy party. Now, just a quick one on Mamelo on your birthday, no, right? I dare back one who we see and say. Say on say we drive with the only blind spot me boy. So only blind spot. Na maka na mesa kabio. Say abrabo aye boy no. Say opese utimi e cover most of your blind spots. E wa abrabo imu a bomodia pe one intelligent lady. Na enenentina ana se fanadamfo. So you sujani a fanadamfo. Bomodi answer we nya one intelligent lady. No sa lady ni de. Msemre na me busa say why na obetimi go naked in front of busa fire. Nyese bia necessarily say wo ko raw hu nyina wo ko raw hu e wo nipa nanim. You going naked no actually say you'll be able to spill out anything about you to that person. If you get an intelligent lady to be able to do that to her, and yes, I'll wrong with no, whatever is of you, no, you'll be able to share with such intelligent lady. Or wow, for you to cover most of your blind spots. Then you say, women. Fire, I'm your point now. I'm your point now.
I'm in Kato. I have to be busy. Papa Snally, Papa, Health Minister, I resign. You're going to say.
Health Minister, be resign. Kokumen.
Yeah, I'll go for a banana.
Okay, day.
Oh, the coffee about you can send me.
Oh, Hancock. Say Hancock goes hi.
Hancock.
Matt,
No kind story.
Yeah. Make high story, yeah. Twaso. And I'm Menkoso.
No kind story. Almost say Hancock, also yeri.
Pepe.
Almost say you cannot do anything without taking advice from that woman. So kind story. The woman is so intelligent that this is a minister. be up into a sheda and a fan, into a fan, no. A man for someone to have a fan. Mamma so as a 1 year. The guy won the woman. Tony Blair wanted your You're Sarah. But now I think we have to. On the above no be a question. Oh, I want to be an official. No, my own aid.
No,
I'm fire. Clinton, the end of Codina, a yes. Any top man be our intelligent woman somewhere.
That's right. That's right. That's
top
right.
man be that's no one. But my mom, a lot of top boys are. Papa, yeah, most of a billionaire. You didn't know any idea. Into all them ran out of Chiromo. Wait, yeah, Chroma. Any man means saying, into Uncle Papa, imagine who will be in Sanga way. Yeah, I'm going to resign. A copy of what I say. What the man at Chiromo? I buy a couple be a yes, Papa, my man.
You, said, yeah, assembly na etie, and no, say, when you study nature, right? You realize you say women have women have
oh, you're too sweet.
I say women have some huge creative force. On level of creativity, no, a huge. Now, I say it is with creativity and the mouth to me cover so many blind spots. Say oko kitchen unyo bar what my tap into the creative skills my brother you will enjoy. So oko bedroom na unyo bar what tap into the creative skills my brother you go enjoy. So until the ever can and say in your no man they have that power within them. In fact, as I see on your bar, oh, they have so much power. Creative force no mudi ene so eso enti esre wo mo o ma timi tapo into the creative skills e wo kitchen o fa bedroom de ene enka ho in fact o fa all other areas no so de ene de enka ho na ye ntimi nyimo enti we de asemi nyina no fire kakra bi abeka na ye man ko wadimra ati
so but sorry me da say wa ma yenya emre almost 10 minutes. I try to at time. I'm at this wonderful lady. Now I hope say you know ma omutie friend. We want to encourage them. Some other it will say oh, you're a very intelligent lady. You hear more na for my drink emra. Sometimes no see a man too hostile though. But I say it's not like that. Totally. Patricia Bay oh how yeah judging come I was so until we are encouraging them using a point of Loroyon so very soon kakaka mumra na enye say a man kwa football. But na boxing po we have Olympics here. May you almost Bobby. It is a be some man who want. Come.
Beautiful.
Mama only play back.
You. Thank you very much. Na yama Uncle Woody Emremu. Say and question that a form a decay and a free flow Tuesday. And we'll be asking several questions. No two ways about that. Several questions. Na edikan Nigerian actor Misiano Uche Odoputa. In fact, very very popular. He's done several thousands of movies, you know. So we will be able to follow Nigerian movies there. Ubehuno. Na mibusa say, is he looking to end up in politics just like some of his fellow actors? To say Desmond Elliot. So Desmond Elliot me who photo me name say Photoshop say real so dia say wakoye bridge bi atimi say bridge no ne tenten be say my ba me nsem na odini photo abos wo say ɔno ɔka ho ɔno na yɛyɛ na ɔyɛ saa bridge no ɛnyɛ ɔno nko a Pete Idochi ɛba ɛpɛ sɛ ɔno nso ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ as independent candidate ɛkɔyɛ president ɛwɔ Nigeria. Tina mebusa ne sɛ ɛnya bia is he also looking into venturing into mainstream politics ana asma ɔka kyerɛ me ne sɛ he can't because he's also into philanthropy na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔnya adeɛ a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ politics mu ɛsiane sɛ normal people don't go into politics. ɔka asɛm no meho dwiri me kakra. Normal people don't go into politics. If you are very, very emotional, you cannot get into politics. Emotional people who have ventured into politics, no, they never succeed. They fail. You have to be very, very mean before you go into politics. I had you know. In fact, I also make a cry. Busa. What character traits and I say what qualities of an individual and then making it appropriate for that person to be able to enter into our body politics, mainstream politics, and you can't want him to see. So was just say, so person or politics more. Also, Trimuya meaning just will be a Trimo thing, and I'll be to me either politics more. Yama uncle body, aquaba, na onkebi, say uncle body, fire say. The dofo no nyina ni tua na no ne kasa ni hu sɛ we very very intelligent pa nti me sure sɛ ma ne de no so obeka kakra e wo ho uncle body otime nka o mute hu me nko
eja mete nka
na ebom
that is say
nyame adom bɔkɔ so ho yɛ de
nyame adom ho yɛ na me ba o ma mfa hyase Freduma ba na my wife aba fienti no akula no ba na nkyɛntem ti mo ka sɛ mba frɛ me na anaga my na me te korodo bi nti sɛ in case de ba ha kakra no outside
no problem me
wura mu omo frɛ me kora na me wura mu ha sɛ me wofo no
okay
na amfa earphone ti no nti sisi ade betumi akasa kakra
yo nti na sɛ me ka nsema yɛ kan wa ate kakra kama me boa
mate
yo ene kabi anko bodi kabi
mate uche na sema oka no say almost 99% almost 99% right na sema oka me jitumpa esan say politics no oka se obogura mu a na say wa mo wadwemu po na se wanye wiki sene na se wo hwe African politics na se temi America kire ofa kofi mo you know but obi betimi akọ se Peter Dochi na ne ba na wọkọ no ono no ọkọ independent a ohia saa nipa no ono obetimi akọ ha even though ese wo hwe ho yie ewo enoma bi mu kwan bi so ha but so wo independent na enu na independent utimi yusu adwene but the other ones no because of say quiet say me fa say Ghana MPP ni NDC no omienu no obia pese o play ne yonko smart enti because of say wo bi MPP na NDC no e say wo ye fast e wo no ma bi wan hwa na wan ye faster wo opponent no o be pro smart ewo normal bebre ho no tricks bebre wo omu ye wiki dan kasa no de wanye aggressive anipa no obetwa fa so but independent in the who you su adwena na intelligent kakra omu ye no kono na wafa mfifi okura so obetima kriti problem na mo na otinchen hwe na omu ye no epre gidigidi na wo na mu but ni nyina no ese uye obi a onye ubetima ye aggressive wanye aggressive onye problem so you smart sa na me hu no we smart with dealing people no say utimi smart kakra
but on say ade no say independent way how many of them are in the mainstream they may try right they may try but how far do they go Abranteɛ baako a na yɛne ne kyate ɛwɔ akyire hɔnom kakra ofiri ha na ɔkɔ Stanley ɛwɔ dade kɔtepɔn asɛdeɛ so saa ne friend me boa dade kɔtepɔn. In fact wotie ne nsɛm ne nneɛma a wɔka wotumi sɛ some genuineness kakra ɛwɔ ne mu but wɔkɔɔyɛ no my brother ne sika nyinaa yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ahye sika no ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ahye enti sɛdeɛ wɔkan no they can try but how far do they go? ɛno nti na ma abranteɛ no ka sɛ you have to be mean before you be able to get into politics. Into another day, I was suggesting to him, say, looking at what he is doing with his philanthropy, why not go for political power, more power, so that he will be able to do more of what he is doing? And I said, no. Won't you mean yes, sir? Because you have to be mean before you get into politics. And today, I walk afa ho ankabodi.
And American say, "Only the no cano, depending upon Nakuma." And I didn't say, "What trust na o ye ho adwuma kakra." And yet say, "Once it be a can of a more group no asem ha because from 2022 koni nyina no say upɛ sɛ o rest power sɛ o system nim na yɛte wo nka na o create on say saa small boy ya Mrs. Small boy o America yi meka sɛ mre bi wo yɛ sɛ wo bɔ ne kasa wɔ ha na nipa ni bebree yɛ ka sɛ o boy die ne ho hia ne nsɛm o kan adigya but ɛnɛ sankrofo na akora me gidi sɛ o mo twɛn ne sɛ o bɛba out na o mo tie no ohu Jonas say otimi gyina baabi na nipa almost be 2,000 3,000 edi na chitie no na nsa kura de obi ka kyerɛ me say live video nya almost 9,000 enti no wo transi na wahwɛ sɛ ne environment ne te sɛ me badi ka say baabi ti sɛ bantima wo sɛ me kɔ bantima independent a ebe ye di this take time and you build ohu yie baabi won so a wotimi sɛ ɛhɔ na mekɔ no mekɔ asɛmpia sɛ meye noma me de noma kakra bi tu kwan mu a ube surprise even though be a first round no want me anwene but ebe teki won sɛ ube kanya mu ɛna baabi area bi won so a first time na nkasa kora no betimi anwene it depend on nipa ntam nkomodie no sɛ ne obesi ayɛ onoma. It is a person called presidential independent. Na yente unka asamne bakura bi a Facebook akra bi no akote na waka no. No now you're ready. Ghana no. They said they waka no. Ese wo mean. Even though utimi as dear kitu bi nka te say sa face the country we no. No take this opportunity no gina so. No wa hyɛ nkrofo kutupa. Ni a start gidi ya kahwe entie gidi. Na kyɛ sɛ amanfo kokɔ money. Na odine basoro na o nyantini wo system ni eti o behu se indumo ebaaye no se Mr. Indumo baaye na o ye ono ankasa ni campaign o gina ono ankasa na samso de oba obeye na o take akufo ado take we a anka onya ba bi gina ba koye te say as supporting eti dipa ni na hu se o any Indumo say by second round na second time na say na o kika ho kakra no otimi na to get power e was ankofo no ma di kaka say otimi ye nipa obetimi atwe nkrofo leadership na aka na say other parties na aka no say wo pese rest power with NDC at least otimi can bear 4 bom na only capacity be ka ankofo na bom dia e be din say wo be win say you know enti no say me ready say me cop MP ewo ebi am area menim say nkrofo we ebi a omo CPP candidate we candidate we say metimi try say san nkrofo ni nyina no me ne omo be trans na me no omo aka say ma na to omo tim na san nkrofo ni nyina jai omo ayi no omo don support abeka me enti say omo don support no be ka o ho a the other nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo wɔ nkyɛn ɔmo supporters na bɛba abɛka ho ɛbɛma o campaign yɛ ɔno ɔmo nyinaa bɛ ntintia nipa bi a ɔno nso yɛ floating voter bi a ɔte nkyɛn tim sɛ akɔyi bibi pa wɔ ne mu enti na nkurɔfoɔ yi de ɔmo ho abɛbɔ because NPP ne NDC no aba yɛ hɔ akyɛ ɛno no kɔ a wohwɛ wɔn sɛ baabi ɔka sɛ ɛtirimɔden no ebi a mehu no na ɛhɔ seat ne yɛ NDC a ɔmo pɛ presidential yi no wohwɛ margin a ɛwɔ soro enti no w'attack no ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛkɔyɛ NDC ɔmo candidate nto mu a kyerɛ sɛ aho bɛyɛ ahi enti tem bia no wɔ attack ɔmo parliamentarian no more na sometimes wobɛtumi kora presi ɔmo president no candidate no sɛ no deɛ nkɛyɛ na NDC so MPP so wɔ attack ɔmo president no more sɛ wɔ hɔ areas to MPP a wɔ attack NDC presidential kan no wama wei no n'aba so ti no ɛba saa wobɛtumi awura mu wɔ baabi kakra but wonkɔ google ho ɛno deɛ te sɛ deɛ me papa la so kan sɛnea bi a meduru baabi a mede Father Christmas ne ayi no mede kɔ politics mu sɛ mekɔ mainstream a ɛnyɛ yi ɔho deɛ mekyerɛ nti ɛno deɛ sɛ wobɛkɔ mu a sometimes no baabi wɔ hɔ sɛ wotumi take decision bi a wotumi sɛ decision a me take more thing ankasa sɛ anka me normal life anka menyɛ but because of saa deɛ wei no nti nana mo ka asɛm bi sɛ sɛ wopɛtumi a na yɛse tɔn maame bra tɔn no kɔgye tumi no
that's right
wokɔ bana sɛ ɔnwui yɛnku no deɛ a wode tumi no bɛabɛkyɛ no nti ɛyɛ risk ɛna wotaki no nti sɛ wonya tɔn maame no so deɛ ɛsɛ wohu sɛ ɛneɛ keake ɛsɛ wogye tumi no ɛkwan biara so ɛsɛ wogye tumi no nti ɛkwan no deɛ obi nka sɛ ɛna na last ɛka Sunday saa tumi no akɔ donka sɛ mekɔkɔtena Pentecost asɔre dɛm ayɛ fasting awia no pa nwummerɛ awia no wobɛte na ɔma bobɔ baako kora wonya wankasa deɛ ɔto korɔ mo mfa ma sɛ wahu deɛ tiɛ no
that's right
ɛsɛ woma practical ne yɛ adwuma wopɛ nkurɔfoɔ bɛyɛ 1-2-1-2 wɛsɛ means a Supreme Court judge sɛ yɛka no sɛ Chief Justice say yɛmpɛ iska 5 million yɛmfa nyɛ wɛsɛ means no ne nyinaa sɛ wotumi de bi wura wɛsɛ means no wopɛ nkurɔfoɔ bɛyɛ boys at least ɔmbɛgade te sɛ ɛdɔɔso nti no ɛhɔ ne deɛ mene ne yɛ adwen ɛsɛ woma wotirimu no yɛ den ankasa ɛnyɛ nipakum ɛnyɛ bɔne bi but ɛsɛ woma wotirimu yɛ den na wofocus wɔ adeɛ no a woyɛ no but ɛhɔ ne deɛ wode kɔyɛ sɛ normal life for the Christmas a ɛbɛyɛ den even though wonhyɛ da nada nipa no mmɔ but ɛsɛ woka asɛm bi a ɛbɛtumi atɔ ɔmo tim adeɛ no bebree wɔ hɔ koraa wotumi sɛ wei na mɛka no ɛnyɛ nokora no deɛ but ɛsɛ woka gye power no wowia wakyerɛ no mu saa mmom na mehu
okay
saa na nipa nso wopɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ
okay all right then Uncle Buddy yɛbɛda wase why na asana me move to fire ɛhɔ no quickly I'm say that what you twa mu no na yɛ ka getting people to want to change ɛho asɛm right na yɛ ka say the best of all changes no and they say obama nipa na opɛ so ɔsesa no ɔno a enya ɔpɛ no so ɔbɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔbɛsesa ɛno no ɛyɛ skill but mama musa wo in your own personal life no right what are some of the things that pushes you to want to change
normal push me say means
and yes it push you say sound and no saa de ma no e push you e ma unya ope say obey de bey obesesa ade bi sesa and say e ma unya ope say obesesa na different thing two different things and e ma bey and e ma unya ope say ope say osesa
okay say no na be a normal bit one me fan say me nkrofo a me ne won ete so say me neighbors ana me nua bi se me hu se one ade a me ye senka ebia me wo position bi enti position a me wo no na nka se me di position no eboa menua na onya nkwa ana onya baabi ejina but because of say manye ade na nipa no bekọ ahokyerem ana nipa no behwere ade na nipa no behwere ne nkwa no se mehu se situation bi a ena me so ama obi akom na saa situation no nka bi kura metima aye ho bibi na manya eno mehu no saa ade na ema metimi sesa even though me ankasa so me situation na metimi ade bi betimi de makom eno so etimi ma me sasesa ena society na etimu no enso eno ma bebre ho a ema me nya pepa se even though nipa nkofo e no mo ti hei omo brabo omo no omo ye ebo ye nyina enti se even though me criminal akra ne mensesa efuru ho no masesa o se ye ka se ye ba brochire ne no man ye society no environment no kra timi ma osesa odi ho ni ebi kra wo ye nipa ototo aduane tugu but because of so ba ye won se o that's been si ha ene me aka se me nya pe bi na mesesa furu sa no ma no eno no environment na ama wonya pepa na odi asesa na kwa kosi sa de na question odi kan bisa ye akwa na asem no so no ebi kura na nka otimunya din wonye play cast bi obe play but situation na minor kodim situation na onkrofo kodim no ntino se wo ma otimunya din na play cast bi na kwaje tumi bi wo nti ho no wo sesa akoba bi foforo na wo sesa akọ ho na then what me dey sa nsesa na wo sesa akọ no akọje ade na enso de aba na wo baji wia wo de abesesa onkrofo ana wo de abe change onkrofo life metem bia no me kase na nado was a very fast politician na dwi adwuma eno bi na Canada Japan o ye no this time crowd your master more say what some mahwe Ghana akoko institutions na wo ho na omu nyina no mo say temane ya kase papa ne nye wo kase oye we no o try as at once ema a Christopher memfa ne sa ya friend ho Christopher kase o ye mpegidi mpa basabasai nyina be pre na asem so papa no asesa wohu because of ebia power bi openti no situation bi no ama na asesa afri ebia gidigidi na ono no wasesa ko fa nkofo bebre adamfo eye say they want to ekika omo bomu ebia na nka onye saade no eti na bebre kase na na do be di president wie no ni su asesa because odi kase sign ansa wo ba benya opportunity na wura ho ebia oye gidigidi se wo trade union meba na se obi ye corrupt wo ha mechi watum me say ya ke informa nti o sign e de no ho kobo mo e nante wo mo nante ni bi enti megiri se ba bia opese oduru so etimi ma onya pebi esabat ni nyina no ye nsesa pa no ye society na wo mo etimi ma osesa ebe ya de pa society na wo mo no etimi ma osesa ekoya de boni obi ko Ghana
na che se uncle body conformity etimi put you in the want to change yes sir so we had the society no the group now woman we had your more na it can push you in the want to change to be like them sanity
be sa but yeah na me can say more no even though bad na crown society no create me be wura because o ko Ghana be ko Ghana so o me ko business me what your brochu me say ntwa bribe but oduru Ghana no start kakra because one twa policeman nko nti onyina ho enye kakra nti society ne sesa no mana be bribe twa fo oba be bribe twa fo betua kakra bia menua awa hene story na ese betwa income tax no store office no ho obekwa yedwa no obekwa yesi o asuma sibi wo akwa o man instead of 10,000 o man 11,000 na obekwa kutwa ma ubese no afa nche no dekọ no okotwa society na esesa no sanso na oba ha eno so ebetimi asesa
okay all right then uncle body yeah bedo ase na just a quick one say fire boy a man come kakra fine right na sɛdeɛ ɔsɛ obi busa no anaa obusa obi what of a woman intrigues him na kyerɛ sɛ ɛdeɛ ɛno sɛ saa question no wote yɛ meboa
ɛne mante
ɔsɛ ɛdeɛ na ɛwɔ ɔbaa ho a kyerɛ sɛ ɛma wa wɔseɛ yɛnka no saa ɛdeɛ na ɛwɔ ma ɔbaa ho a ɛma wo awɔseɛ sɛ sɛ yɛde ɔbaa bɛrɛ yɛ mfato ho a ɔhu ɛdeɛ ɛna ɛwɔ ɔbaa bɛrɛ ho a kyerɛ sɛ ɛtumi ma awɔseɛ ɛtumi gu
ɛma awɔseɛ gu me
ɛma awɔseɛ gu kyerɛ sɛ wotumi sɛ w'ani agye ɛwɔ
ama m'ani agye okay kasɛ bi asɛ
na sa awɔseɛ deɛ sɛ wo sɛ w'ani tumi gyina awɔseɛ gu anaa wohu bi da
ɛno so wɔ hɔ
nti no kakra kyerɛ fire ɔtie o
ɛdin o me ankasa deɛ ma m'ani nye o saa o sɛ menyɛ bi saa
fire o
me deɛ maame na mekae sɛ mmerɛ bi metaa saa maame asɛ mepɛ sika na maame no sɛ ɔni bi meyɛyɛ ma ɔkɔgye sika bi wɔ bi hɔ mehu sɛneɛ maame no baa n'ani sisa na ɔde sika no maame wie sika no nso koraa mekɔtwa atoro sɛ mede kɔyɛ adeɛ nso memfa nkɔyɛ o metwa toro kɛkɛ ɛde akɔyɛ ade foforɔ na ɔde maame na ɔka sɛ menni bi nti hwɛ so yie ɔkɔ no na awɔse agu m ɛno deɛ saa asɛm no mfi me tim da na asɛ ɛka mako mempɛ sɛ mede adeɛ koraa kɔma no back mentimi apart from that no deɛ ɛkora bi
saa
ɛne ɛgye sɛ bi a nkwan bi na wabɔ no ɛyɛ medɛ na madi na metim sɛ wɔ ɛnɛ deɛ nkwan yɛ dɛ apart from that no de megya ho
fire busa nko bɔdze question mama why
fire bi sɛ ja na ɛde dɛn na me ado bɔkɔ
ɔn sɛ francefo mɛma bebree wɔ hɔ a sɛ ɔba bɛtwa mu a na biribi ayɛ ɔmo sɛ sent na aba no de agu no spray no na ɔsi agu no obi wɔ nso a yɛyɛ kurom Ghana yi sɛ ɔba bɛtwa mu na ɔhwɛ no to no a ɔte ne kaa mu kɔ no de akɔpem obi wɔ nso ho ɛnufu na obi wɔ nso ɔte ɔbaa no voice a na biribi ne ho keka no ɛno aduane deɛ yi si nkyɛn nti saa nneɛma no ɛna mpɛ sɛ mehu sɛ deɛ ɛhe na sɛsia deɛ binu sɛ waware but mmerɛ a na woware a woyɛ aberanteɛ deɛ adeɛ saa ɛna ɔbaa twa mu a na ɔyɛ biribi saa ɛma ho keka wo
fire sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔni kwan sɛ ɔka sɛ sɛsɛ deɛ waware because sɛ wɔware a no nkyerɛ sɛ wɔ feelings kɔ wowɔ feelings still nti no yɛ no feel
but true ware a feelings timi kɔ papa me mmerɛ bi wɔ ho na metu kwan ba Europe medi 10 years almost 10 years na ɛnuru papaapa na me mfa ɔbaa da menyɛ madwe sɛ mɛfa ɔbaa nti mu ɔbaa koraa na ɔyɛ me sɛ bɛrima nti no ɛfiri me mu feelings firi me mu nti ɛno deɛ true feelings deɛ ɔware so a wadwe na bi yɛ
Uncle Buddy, you need to be in prison for punishing yourself that way.
Oh, dabi sɛ mea no mehyɛ me ho sɛ
why
ɛfiri ma adwene mu
okay yo
enti no sɛsi a na ma ware no
ɔn sɛ question bi wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ available at certain circumstances ade aseɛ nti question bi wɔ hɔ a bisa nkubadi at this point in time don't expect a realistic answer ade aseɛ
Uncle Buddy say nana Abraham ebusa nse na yiri ne sara no hwe ya no ho bechi so se ni ne aba mboa
eno so ho
yo ya te So what who see a realistic answer there any nya to where? Why?
Yeah, yeah,
Nya to na
Oh, fire, I know the yes, I need ya, I know the meet me aka ho bi.
Aha. Nti esisa no, enye enne. Oh, me mpese obenya problem. Enye enne. Nti emna na esisa no. Obi wo ho a eh ne video mpo no. Uhu ne video na wani agye. Obi wo ho a
Media no no
nyanwi.
me ready.
Uhu ne na ehunwi a na wani agye. Obi wo ho a wani kɔbɔ ne ntɔma so a na wani agye. Oh,
I want
nneɛma
you
bebree.
to actually.
Oh, na sɛ ɛnɛ na ewiase na yɛn nsusuan deɛ sɛ easy flow.
Me ade me hu oba ho a mani gye. Mo
Mm.
pa sɛ oba apam wapam ye kuromu kente bi. Na wode yesusa no na wapam ne straight. Na mo de ahye ne straight. Yesusa no abayo a wapam kente ahye ne straight dress. Ɛna me hu a na mani agye oba no ho pa kama. Ɛno de me de anyini besi na nyina. Nim adekoro.
okay.
Ana say ye gro mo bra. Na omo de ayi na bobɔ omo ho no. Me hu a na mani agye.
Na wani agye.
Abra gro so atwam. Tiezi enya bi nhwe bi.
Yo, yati agubadi. Ya bedo wasi. Why? Ya bedo wasi pa na mayema ofa kofi twumbere mamra. Owi a meko owa hene e champion so nso ofa ye in and out sa ntino owi ya na meko owa hene champion so. Ofa kofi. Omutu ho ene enko impom.
Oh, yeah, good afternoon, everybody.
Obi ajo so. Obi ahoye. Obi ahoye pa, obi ahoye.
Okay.
Yo, ofa. Ene de football no ane at once. Mishia Nigerian actor. Mishia Nigerian actor be friend. Okay. All right. Yo. Yankwe.
Sambre na Mr. Elijah na. Mr. Elijah mtiti ase na obeka sai so. Na wo drop on your name bi. E honna e keke mi say we dey say be pe bi musa no say menya kwan ewura de anaka mabusa better and further particulars. Okay, so one no dey the tie dia no eti no abo erabe di na danfu de Patricia di say one day just a miensa ye be bia ta no wo say me mare ne miensa because ana won ka sa o
I okay.
What's one of the Wuchin time, me and son and dear, me and son. And I'm sure Nanka better with son and me and son. Nanka is all mammy further and better particular say what Timmy as secure or agreement no from the marriage and not so impose. I'm saying, say the years I could read another. This Titsini dia papa or two so papa no you him and no one say what you and son. I could not quite me man say now I'm say situation as a saka class say there any a woman share called a new upon to they are not acquire more of say and to say can you know would it to me and it be other side you need to secure some agreement to be answered.
Okay. All right.
Nanka me peda.
Open further particulars na one.
You secure the agreement.
You. Area fire.
And nanka me pese busa no na.
Fire oh. What for busa question? What for busa question? Why?
Just a boss man me call back about that.
No say oh they be out can say. Oh what for offer sa boss man. Why? Why sa boss man?
Elijah, good afternoon, sir. Me say earlier on, now, the impression created. What the Chimutaya before so be free as what they just say, Patricia Pro, now, meaning what you are saying, yes, I don't mean because to the man of a son. And Nanka, the one for CD and Mayer. Further and better particulars. na nanka me pe kwan so ram na manya e a manya okay mi musa na kom ni nchirimu
na me ka ache papa so tie ya
we say ye na 21st
fire can obese obusa question bi tato ansa na wa yi ano ati nti wa fa ibusa question ka on
oh nanka jana nya nanka me ka say the situation today I mean we say you know are different from about 50 100 years ago na nanka amre ne yana ayi tumi and yadi can be say you know and you may be more of say conciliatory agreement and kinam percent ko shey me say agreement ben what you secure and sign and no jira so dey kan asama na all kan na na put me
okay all right then fire yankoi
yo fam dase me no sisi ama dream say mra bia eni ho ema me ana obi a ba ma bra ba bi say say chinchina obaba ko ana ona tena dabi nti me no hwe ma ho den a betumi ensa nti me de arabalo lonyo ekasai ana am se patricia se mimi nya eso tia se ombe miensa untumi a oko makopa foforo ede so ahye papa mbepe ne saase official omunim so me miensa dan se beka kofa lolonyon ko a na mekọ adwuma mu a na ma to me office mu na me ne obehihye hot se na yehu wo Ghana na ebrochi ne ba bia esa oni nokore na wo fampo na bia mfie na kwanim how ye very honest honest person bia no me I think say you have to be bold was one pa ompe ha enye nhye nti se na waka no se me catch Patricia ono so pe competition so be pe competition bia dey na pe mono wow open competition you can't have mono say polo or multi nti to me you know ofa ma hwe ni mamu a healthy saying nyamba fa ba ko a otete wa untumi no nti ubisa ya sanete nti araba Patricia otie no so ono untumi dia ene wa film wa film
yo ofa
papa maybe
yo ofa there ofa si aka so
that's all actually further and better particulars what am I we're probably with the further and better particulars
and see why you okay why you okay
that what tell you know sir I wish him well. So.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. You offer coffee. Thank you. And I am queer anymore. Na said the American Mishia Nigerian actor bia. Mibusan say is he going to get into mainstream politics? They said the Ninianum actors ni be aye ewo Nigeria nana. Or say na normal people don't do politics. Normal people don't enter into mainstream politics. You have to be mean before you get into politics. One can say you end up being mean when you get into politics. So you have to be mean before you enter into politics. In fact, I can't say me who dream kakra, right? Yeah. Because we in our current settings, we need these politicians to be able to run things for us. But I said, you can't be emotional and be a politician. And say, what character traits and I say what attributes of an individual and making it appropriate for that person to enter into mainstream politics.
Okay, you'll be that sick. Now, sir, already, also free Nigeria where actually in where.
Yeah, Wagovi.
The type of politics are witnessing is to see globally quite near Ghana. Yeah.
Aha, koso afi yetonka koso.
You how me tonka.
Koso.
Me say owura no Nigerian actor no in where or the ma one answer no ka in the career papa. Why are they? You have to be mean. Tell the current political climate, you know, one has to be. Problems are what politics is saying requires a very radical responses to every situation. You have to be extremely very radical. You have to be tough. Now, won't me for emotions in them. And no. That time, no, it be by night. They say the end of the day, you have to run what kind of crap you have to be mean.
I see. It's let's also
politician be back.
Koso offer. Koso.
Yeah, koso. That would koso.
Say I was so trim yet dim pa and sana what to politics mo. Sana opeso true.
Sana, that is the name of the game. I don't want to know. Hey, you have to be mean. In fact, more broad than no. You have to be tough, radical. It's what Bibia can be. You have to be mean. That's the only way to put ahead.
I see. And as a of I said, you see, can you say? Also, one way or the other, no, you either you want or you had wanted to get into mainstream politics, and there's also was our attributes, Nibiana.
Many are nominally yet one on the baby one of their as well could this offer. What do you mean, you can't win Ghana the political climate, you know, and facts are just adding the name of the game, you know, and requires some radical to be in Miss Nigeria, you know, one can't as a petia, we are no you have to be mean. To enter politics, the political so
and
it requires a top spoken person. Yeah, radicalism. Yes, you need that. Yeah.
Okay. Also, I see. Let's just say, said you okay, no.
They say about FPA and Traha.
A regional minister Nana.
Papa and friend Henry Court. 1 year the approach, you know, because you are trying why you the BIA station so your education and same or kai I am the papa and I hope say then you know about Sukrano car. You be quote is on Facebook.
And I catch an offer. What's it say?
One in a man can to say Ablikuma and I got to be more in for 4 years Timuna. And then go to America. Will be SBFA, our Ablikuma baby. And what they pipe, PVC pipe will be up to the fee is a free kitchen was a deal. And the duff for one, I be P was a very common in Krana. And I be P abonting. Got to know that in fear anymore. And then so a sorry good when they fee was a gutters, then you know to be fee. And Tipapano is a quarter and could pay through so. Anna or Catherine, man, will read the local government act be quotation be or measure the massacre here. Will read it no. Or see if fear no. I am a man or no fee. Now pipe no near to the fee. Ya a pie about pavement and deeper pedestrian walkway and any got an idea. That belongs to the government. Government, you know, and yet on dear. So, I don't see Mamina breaking law, and tea was some mamino. So, and then the Biana may cancel, and then Papa no, Mammy must mind, they say, got to say what last year as a couple of Janano, and yet a bind dear, a bind has the responsibility to clean the gutters. Niana will be so because there be this year, way, I bind a Juma, that's why, and then Henry Court is on Facebook now. Was say I bind dear. Now, would mean fat and go for the pipe cry if you want waste for one toilet and issue if you want kitchen now, barbecue. or see no, you're wrong, you're buying there. Yeah, no, my yeah, kiosk, ni containers. It's what he bebrebe, go so bebrebe. Enti, Papa no akam asem nyina de mama say yes. Enti he say will show responsibility. So, and will show that radicalism, that meanness. Yeah, what's what kipu I could father nano beka say Obama Accra I the cleanest city in Africa. One no dia grow. Papa we na my who the enti akufo one who did 4 years ago in akufo dan for na me. One for that sanitation minister Accra. Oh, Papa Oba say am say we need you crowd now from January to 6 months here. He's working, he's doing the job, and he's doing it right. And to me, I'm happy for this man. He's really working, and he's a mean, tough speaking person, and he's delivering the deliverables. Yeah, Bema, you bet me very soon. You bet me achieve Accra to be clean. Yes, we are getting the start out. What do you know? And yes, sustain idea, and once for best sustain. Very soon Accra no be a very clean city.
Okay.
Because applying all the radicalism which was required. So, until yes. Modern day politics requires a lot of radicalism. You have to be mean, you have to be tough spoken, and then principled, and yet no. You can't, you will not succeed.
You say okay, say me can say politicians are not normal people.
Oh yeah.
Also normal.
No correct. Again, me no they are not normal because who be share nipa bebrebe so in the case of Nigeria, we be about 170 million people. In the case of Ghana, about 32 million people. And we are politics and national politics. You are having to deal with this number of people. Will be a behavior different, and most of us are indisciplined. We don't want to respect every law. Laws, I will say, ABC. Now, in the case of Africa, we are, my candidate, I say, most Ghanaians are genetically congenital a troll dorsal. So, and to be our truthful, you need an equally tough message to confront Obi our liar to get the right things done. Because the would want to avoid genetically lions, Bibia Ababe Biano person circumvents at the crop. He won't allow a bit of common sense. You have to, confront such a person, with an equal measure of radicalism. So you have to be mean, you have to be tough, and you are not a normal person. You have to be, if you like, it's ultimately to do politics. Yes, to get the right things done. It's in there. And correct me in
I say, said you see being mean itself and can your problem. But as to what you use that meanness to do any case
Yeah, there be and all depends. You see the word mean in this very contextual. Yeah, no, until my cassette, my expanding cassette. Yeah, no. Yet we would want to circumvent everything. We want to cut corners. So, because I don't know, your behavior is deeply rooted in our cultural setting. Obagana ha, as you will be per diaba kotokoyena bro, and ni boy boko trim, nina is to cut corners. To be a bonia, yamanka, police me a check for the Nico Sella or Wana, so only mobia, no coffee or Fabi, outside. Akolano miami na no we dey bibi yase na kofi. I mean, once I abroche baby out say if you cross the line here do call Adentin police station. Obi no about case will be yase na kofi. The laws will deal with you. The police will process you to appear in a local magistrate court within a day or two. I am that simple. And your man this yeah so that we like cutting corners. So we need an equal affair and nipa air say as I see politician, I want to a tough speaking person, no nonsense man, a lot of radicalism to confront these people who want to cut, given the chance, they would want to circumvent everything, and then there will be no progress. Until the Atrangam has 64 years, that we are dancing, doing musical chairs, going round. We never get anything done. Until, yes, the context, we mean, you have to be mean all the way. Get the right things done. We'll be a part of Kwasi, baby. That's the name of the game. That's the law. you allow the law to have its way. You have to be tough. Then just say, yeah, law, no, it's in our statute books, and so still people cut corners. Inspector, Akolano, what that say, be Yakofi. Straight away, not inspector, what is no, what Yakolano be. The law does not say we should do that. And you say, and we quote him. One more ubia me discount one you buy I say a container we see this is here FCC ebubu no wako ayi dinachi bulldozer dinachi ebubu bebre e wa blekuma na ewia am no ka say so he's doing the right thing so because can we quote him no obia ye de open obia sorry na o the container be sia no de abesia no ye near generative filth now filth ni go go temu nyina he choked you see now he has started a crusade kakra or addressing all those sanitation issues, in Accra. Now, if he says a Juma must be replicated in Kumasi, and go back to its garden city status, Yeah.
Good one there. Good one. Good one.
We need a top. We need the second and the quarter in. And as you bring a Kofi Court, in so Kumasi, you bring a garden city status in the back.
Good one there. Na ayebia aye boss ana na ye adwuma so so won could soft no what suggest am and so won could soft ana
we kakra na osre then na design ko bono da osre what the asrisem na ye nyina ye sresre so me kind of fan say asrisem bo sre na me sre na me da fi me jaika
then say omre to become a politician.
Because was hey, it's our for Sana Waka say, Yedi United Switzerland with the Timajaika, man can be.
Oh, okay, all right, I see. You now, offer, Matty say, COVID no swim say, I shall see a member in Mukakra or Ghana.
I shall see that the man is Musupa. You said they were your 10th week, you whoop. I don't want to cry.
I'm a penny Casa, Cosiada, and Mebois.
Cosiada Casai.
I see.
And I conform Swabonechi, Pa say, Sir, are the COVID protocols, ye knew. COVID, you crab, we are seeing Rano. A Kufado, the Kofabai, will call Norway. January or February of 2020, or buy the first one, the second one. Lebanese need one I buy. And a protocols, Obaka said, dear, ye private barrier. What course said John a year, and you partner way in us near about 4,000. That is clearly breaking every protocol in the COVID, So, and a Dr. Amwakutu for another MPP big way. Also, we also saw Nina, so, yeah, say. Wow, yeah, COVID, a year can say where hundreds, thousands of people are gathered in one place. Now, Nina, a Kufuado Suna, a dear Nimu, one in them for senior ministers, Baumiano minister, IG, Wominako, Uno, Sir John, a Kumo, a year. Yeah, now a depart, do one P and share a mask in be. A year or so, it went on more than the 2 hours Anna Akufado or addressing nation or went on from about 6-7 hours. So I will not move. So Indian variant, I am prevalent. I will not man escalate. Inti the Wakikaki cano. One year serious until I know. Yes, a vaccine. You knew you. I feel was see Professor Frimpong watching others one baby vaccine in Ghana. I'm so okay. When I see that sign of my JD, I know they say, yeah, the cancer MP. When I see, say, one more ye be or her, not the Indian parents, especially in schools, and also, Papa. It is a big problem. Somebody don't share mask, and share mask. That is, and a year is one so a year, 1 year, the year, 1 year. It's year, don't know how I sent to reach your day. You're starting from base at 12, we are accompaniment rebel 6. Say no near 2 hours, no. Yeah, several hours. So, I come quite a head, I saw you be a twice because that's a couple. And so, Ufaro so because I was there be yeah, you know, not more than 25 people, 100 people. Obi anu o fie no. O mo mo ye. Nti ade nso akoye ewu asem. Ewu no se nyamienu na ye ebinum didi ago. Wo ye na yare no so na wu to na ewu a. So won kwa na akɔhye for 6 feet no. Nti I'm saying ni part say ye be tie protocols no nanka. Ya observe the year dia. Nke bia ye betra nipa drone pi ye betra wiase kakra. But nipa do want to say it was a culture very dominant, even in the face of COVID in the crown. People, it's strange. Culture very dangerous, and they ignore all the protocol. They know very well the variant is there, and you're deadly. So still, culture no. They break every rule, and then what we try to see didn't come out, and same. Yeah, but some of them wouldn't say na COVID in mind, na COVID in mind. To me, they make one can say, "Can some friend be prophet crowd?" And so, I heard him was our title of Munyan farmer. The prophet will say, "Angel too very much." Maybe can't wear one here, son of 19 was it. Oh, they say, "I mean, like a prophet, a power." So, and so be no, also be power, be a prophet, any a dear Archbishop Duncan William. This is the Archbishop of Crabon Friendly. And then so. Me no my yin come say pa 1-2 years before COVID COVID buyer I feel the whole world say oh me entia say me na me di bar first me di buy ye nuanon be twi ma bo so e wo station ha there say COVID about me can ya check
I see.
Most start here from it. Most start here after me a prophet I'm start here in Tenton because me as one me kind and down.
Yo,
Nyami yitrem. What you say? Another be a prophet.
Na of I say yeah has say no. Omo a relaxed protocols no bebre and so ewa ha, right? Na even in that relaxed state, you know, you could still see people, you know, wearing their mask, doing all the needful to protect themselves. Oma ebo oma nkasa ehun bai. You know, when we learn to be responsible for ourselves, ebeboa pa ebeboa, it will go a very long way to help. You now offer. Say also my fan said there can honey you.
Nipa do don pi wo mo nyi ni say COVID the crowd ho. Boys ni pi so yenya ya bo COVID ni nya no within 2 years ye nyina ya na wana ya no be chia ya no because boys ni to the table how can now offer who the one na do wakobo hwe ye within 2 years wa no na ma no atia na wa no so we was no e be kumi also wo di banku wo ka no almost one the almost banku ni emekono virus bia so free India the buy banku no ni nkruma no be kono what thinking no so I social a cultural construct so that's how they see things say o me di banku the bia meko shishishi wo ti virus bia anti no o masa wo say obvious o masa no appetition so nti wo me de wo me see
into me okay I see
was see appetition wo nom ne banku ni no wo me yin abase bia wo so wo mo wo see o wo me nam ho wo be going to so very wo me see me mum na me na mo ma no be so me ko atia wo me see me ko be tia kwa say no be ma me ko atia am see o mate Omukana yenyina yede
asase mo de ayesere yo offer
ti nipa ni pie omo nyini nipa ni pie omo nyi omo mpe vaccine omo so omo engo
yes offer o de first and second jabs ni nyina o gine wo Ghana meboa
baye ni nyina AstraZeneca baye manya tu nyina AstraZeneca na say ade bia I don't say me better and further particulars I say abane say before the end of the year and one benya American government be mo Pfizer the NB Mfitiaseɛ no deɛ na wɔn kama me tie no sɛ Pfizer no have to be kept at a certain temperature.
Yeah, that's right.
Your temperature wɔ ha no sɛ ɛwɔ soro ɛna yɛni a reliable energy ɛyi wɔ ha. Nti wɔn kɔtɔ ɛyi si yɛde bɛkyɛn o nhunu ha wa yɛbɛtumi aso I don't know me ntiaseɛ papa.
Say wherever there is a will, no, there is a way. So if said yeah, timi nya nsuo desert so no, right? Say if there is a will for us to do that, it's a possibility. Anna.
Very well. And me o can say me so any that say am said and say can you do no won't be jai because Pfizer at the end of the day you have to be kept properly refrigerated. So we here a sustained electricity. Now a drone is a fridge. Now we are about, especially towards the end of the year from November, December. Now we are now see a pipe. I'm saying electricity. I feel the woman room to be a bit of time. Yeah.
Now say more so no baby. I won't be store no right. They can make sure say there will be constant. That particular place and send omuyi now when they call baby or administer vaccines, so they will make sure say there is an uninterrupted power supply. So me say fire be catch and say I say didn't get here call to be more or the generator is in the car me what
I want to say that I touch my whole baby during the what the generator baby we're fully a petrol room. It is easy to can you was sparking the generator now when you power. Yes, or Bob one or yes, the vaccine maybe could be a generator is pick up fully a dear and that is a easy to can you spark to power. I see it get here it's possible.
That's right. You over.
Those kind of the top fuel, a bit of fuel, generators there. Now, what gallons of petrol, now is pick up truck them. Not what they say. ECG don't can I saw the generator. So,
that's it. Internet says it goes on to buttress the fact that wherever there is a will, there is a way.
Generator
Beautiful.
Power.
Beautiful.
A drone and say.
I said now. That's all. You offer.
That's it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Now, Obi will say, so baby di bronya o I will abroach me boy.
Remember. Yeah.
No, okay. All right.
Remember. About October 29.
Beautiful.
Now, aye, Yenya Achi, and run on Nanka said runner, Obedru London, and when you
I'll catch him.
I am sir, Airways, a British Airways BBC, Oman fun last night flight. Was it Neddy, Oma confirmed Neddy Oma fan and a G. Nanti a channel panel Obedru, and about 5:36 that were drew.
Okay.
Minna Cassarian, too. We cry because on airport on Temo on yearly. Was a real also, or no Cassarian. What the airport was a warm person will be draw now. I feel traffic now. We draw to see about 3:40 or airport was see.
Okay, all right.
And the end there will be to
Okay.
And no, I'll be done up 5:36. No, I'll be drawing.
Now, Oman cat the plane in the moment to know.
I think, sir, when we Gabriel overbooking be. Who said, Sela variant, our course in India, the entity. Say, nipa do ebia on the manifest say you full loader plane for nipa 365 na obi ho no okoye no covid test no 72 hours before departure no na bia wanya a positive case even though the din or manifest so therefore nipa ko ebia na wantimi ama airport ho ana say bibi me ana me conspiracy theory I don't know official position as why woman fan no Mintimi nyai. Ono awode obeduru efie London chana obe tiremu. The minimum said no na to wantimi amba. No wo airport wo bo manfa no. Omo say ayema agya no. Nti enne de sisi kwa me no ka say na wo airport wo sisi a nti na de won ye dey. Da be omo started checking kra bia na be ono kra na Over checking first.
Over full plane first. Oh, okay.
To avoid say, yes, he must be in London by tomorrow morning, 6:30. That is to say, what touchdown or he told.
Okay.
He's at the airport now. This minute I can say now airport.
Okay.
Fufu bi o ho. Ye wo frame no was wo di fufu bi so far bi wa around. Okay. Your last plane no DC 10 no ani.
I say restaurant.
A restaurant ye fufu banku nyina wo me say na bre ho na.
Now for
plane no.
no akodi the order.
There be minya nwura me who says a plane so a restaurant minya ni di ho.
Okay.
Be one of these member the many be fa wo na ma hwe. So mo akrantie na a person no me the like super. Yeah, the toilet ren kan ho na.
Oh, okay.
Akrantie no de enkwaya na o de the toilet ren kan. Me so na de me pay no.
Oh, I'm the toilet in the cat and quano.
I can't tell what my wood
Sir, I can't tell. So, one day we grew up in a meboa. Sir, I can't tell you. And yes, a vegetarian toilet.
Me, my argument is this. So I'm feel that a Murano, I can't tell what we know. Adena abofo ntete aboa no no mo ntimi identify the green leaves are all here no ko mo ntini direct so rather wo ma aboa no bo ko wi no achiu wunya de show no I mix it with lots of saliva what you afa esophagus I go stomach I mix it with etc I go through a lot of process inside your stomach yeah the juices over no the ebe blood I blood now the can the can you waste it go through your large intestine and can come out through the rectum as toilets. Now you see they say we fool with the frank one and that is what they say. Me penis and
Indiana omuko aboa na toilet na ewo ni mu no om de ka ho ana say toilet a what go from no om sesa de kan kwan no.
There be toilet na share say ebika say ni aboa wunya wudi a nipa nyina yewu a obi kodi abetie nura ene bi aka abo no abetie daje so yes aye to e won large intestine what dey ewu.
Ofa.
Akwa bi say you board the odura. Em say na bre odi banku ya na we be board the oti. Banku no nyina say na ho hye ne large intestine ho no odi wi oti. Ita say we akrantie na ye tutu obo no a. Ahaba na wi ni nyina na hye ne yem ho na ye kunu na ye de abana ye de yen kwan no mo ye pai ne yem na ne yi
na sen ko omuyi you know toilet ne egu no omunyi no mo de egu kwan
ba nipa de don see wo de fra kwan no kama pa ba me de me penisa
say fufu aye di no abontin nyina na ya na san toilet ne bu mo
so wa musa dia wo kasa akrantie kwan ne se nyina ma wa Mikwa wudim em say
me of them nim ni say omo ye otwi brin kwan say nem zunim what be that
what twin brin say wo mo yi free the stomach no mo ana wo mo yi free
otwi brin me nim say just an tell dia nem nim say omo what try to no no omo say o me bia o ma
me nya detail me de bi no man say bia say ehye an intestine, who pine an intestine, or now what some squeeze ya now, woman, they are frank one, or say a ye. Mommy, dear, many the house is say, Papa, there's some quantity and they meet me. I mean, I saw some dibida, and let me name, let me get your details, me do ye any attention when I'm so what you feel for me. Me, that's what I can see. So, and also I'm saying that we would the at a power.
Now for who dear now, one church room, then you're there.
Well, my dear, I mean, I want to know him. I mean, kind. I mean, test, you know, say I can't taste. I don't see a need toilet in your account. I'm so no. Next time, no, me call crap. But me penam no so, it's me kwa. Somebody okay, CC. It's your friend. Ya say what somebody very popular. We group one for taxi here. Work on your packy cars. me ko ho a ene me si me pe bi afufu si akrantie ena mo si bi ho am si me pe de da enkwan no mu wo mo bi a emfam frankwan no no ma ko yi bi am yiro ne sre na bi ya sa fish nkwan ana egwan kwan de rather bi me pe akrantie nkwan nkwan ho de ya na solid section ho bi me pe na no nkwan ento you know nkwan no mu.
Okay, I see. No, I didn't say. Oh, okay. Now for where there? Oh, me. Oh, me ba. So nim lalas me boa.
Lala ni mo.
Why me before I me drew inside honum no. Na magic cake. Oh. Magic cake. Three shots. E wa no ho na, right? Meji cake 3 shots e wa no ho na ansana mako inside.
No, why you ready? Why you ready to face everything?
All set. All set for action. Nti I can tell you manage ho pa. Now offer said you wusi can in just a quick one amenko Oba Patricia and fire so. Now, if you were kind of just for hypothetical reasons, if you were to be reborn, right?
Huh?
And you were given the chance to choose where to be born, would you still choose to be born again in Ghana?
Because you waited.
If no, why? And if yes, why?
Be when you I know you because I brought you pani away we go to now way pana. Debbie Mimpe. That can be mess up Ghana higher, but young woman said Mrs. Young woman said Kufu no let's just see or so. And a young woman said Utum for let's just see cow. I hear the who said before the room there, let's just see Peter. Still, I work up with crowd through protocol. We are required to hospital. So, sadly, let's just send me Pagana. Young woman,
young woman, they say, young Kufuado category in the own Pagana.
So, I didn't mean so do some choice and come in and make you to say, I quiet to see a woman said free range. Yeah, woman I control baby outside the now 9cc form no me adi. Ya woman ku for the DNB. Let's say and now woman say Mensia Palace. So the sika na wo dada. Dada. Ya Rolls Royce a hold do sisi wo ifie wo nhia so bebre utibu kwa. Wonye adwuma, you don't have to work. Sika na wo. Bibi sa bi na minka mempe. So obi o otumfo obedi akonya 20 years ni wonye adwuma. So, per abroad should be a see a woman, a woman called Tobacca, Princess, room the enemy. So,
I see. Now, say offer just on this same issue, no? Say, okay, the parable of talent now. Yes, you can't want them. Your mouth, Kitwana, Hesuya, near the idea way. Account, right?
Yeah.
And he. Find say wow hwe dear why we are say has to see ya, right?
Yeah.
I will say life is for life. Now the life you have, no, it is for the promotion of life. Just like the parable of the talent, no. If you used your life to promote life and your multiplier effect was quite huge, then possibly, no, if you are to come again, a bit of promotion. They said you will say you be promote to for level and then I say for, right? You see, life is a never ending saga. And he say a promotion and I say when to me I live up to the standard of the promotion. It me said the too and some case and the fufu you be said the too. But wow Casano said you will can in in this life now, and I say in this incarnation, no. Usha, Uniama, why no what promote to life to such a huge extent? wo hwe say wo ba bi nwa e betima promote to that level now wo kana na.
Well, send me what guarantees there. So far, sir, the no Kenya, me you need guarantee. Yeah, me feel said, me then come, my bomb no more than kakra. But so will not guarantee me the next world placement anywhere in the next world. Yeah, we only wish. We wishful thinking. So we wish that we get a promotion.
Oh, there be wait there. Say we have say hypothetically, and you can it is for a specific reason, right? It's say oh sa baby one, right? Would you possibly want to be born again in Ghana? If yes, why? If not, why as well? Na oka say ka o ye wo ama wako ye wo in the class of a Kufuado ne and mami busa say sana me the parable of the talents ne ye de be mfato ho, right?
Yeah, example.
Intino say kakra na ye de ma wo no utimi ye ma mfaso baso a ene ye de bi ye de be
possible
count ho enti wo hwe a the ye de ma wo in this incarnation, you know. What man faso aba ho a say hypothetically again if oh by your man ko tun for level none.
Yeah, me feel say my bomb modernity say if there is a next time there say pending for no be promote to me now. Yeah, me hon me said that the first you buy and me buy there me struggle kakra. Me sustain me free ne man be mu. Enti me gitum pa say next time round, we consider say we bra struggle ABC. Next say next time we a brand be free so now. Any promotion.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right then. Over. Thank you very much.
That's it. Thank you, sir.
Over go feature very much and mountain can or say in this incarnation wa bomb den pa intino. If there were the possibility so obesa baby you are you be promote no who say
and put in front of struggles and go through
I see you
very well.
Thank you very much. Now mama here fire oh of so abom dey pa it no we hear promotion in the next one, right? Osha unuanom owa hene champion ana oba Patricia enso de be ewo ahoma no so na mepese deputy nka na ombebo nkomo kakra enti the two questions and answer questions are a good table no so no first one here mean and non-emotional obi a ni timu odin pa na also timi eco politics mu no ni ebusa say what are the characteristics or the values of someone who wants to get into mainstream politics. Ediebe na ohia nipa o person go into mainstream politics no also ediebe otimi enya eno ye ba ko a ediebe edaho mibusa uncle body say ediebe ade any pushing no into wanting to change eno so your question ba ko a ediebe eda honom ana covid ho nsensem yinso utimi ye de be ma nuanom kire o madwene kakra e wo ho ana finally the many of akofitwum ebo ho komo sesi if hypothetically say yes I wonu bi nwa would he choose to be born next or chance to choose would he choose to be born in Ghana, if yes why, if no why as well. And then we are no more sound come on, come. I'll join again in about 30 minutes. Why? Inti fire. So me uncle.
Inti when me uncle to say
why henenko. Why? Mo why henenko. Now we are now Oba Patricia. Why? Hey, wait a quick one. Obi so the about say a da of abaya na dwen say opeso okọ sa DC restaurant no. Ewo airport plane na area restaurant no also obe sponsor on Patricia emumu ne nko obe sponsor why ntino offer you ready so
obi so obe sponsor
offer you ready so opeso okwa on kan kire no na obe sponsor on Patricia amomako akwa akodidi ewo ho nti fire asem no to aso
yo that's bebre mpa kwanso da na se yo owa hene say asem ya bragu what iti so mi enko owa hene
yo la jam show
me joso
papa so tabi say dia the purpose of sponsor ji we see e bi kwade kwabna o say o teche ehunu ba ko edi ibe na kwabna cause kwabna hu laja
me tell
ibe na kwabna o so sponsor
enye ale mse fire yedi ndu enye ne da
oh on say makacho say wo fa tie bi obey bi am supporting
okay yo ele o de koso ai
am supporting ade ba ko pe na munya
enye support of be say ebe kwabna na sponsor de no na America
kwabna nyo obey
kwabna de zo si fati de ni wo hu papa
na kwamra we
and na baka se me hu no na test na what dey play papa smile na dey me shede hu no me hu so sene test
na me se no ye dey
why na transfer
so the Ghana sim ya na beboa
papa bisa me so the questions na papa bisa no so want to
me pay attention but the mu ye bia so e da ho no but me pay attention bia na say Ghana was all round na beboa
all round na all round kakre
all round na me say ko na I said no na say no china
me say party tempo wanti meba wanti baby a obi no sponsor say wo fa ye radio nko no airport ye fidie dada omode aye restaurant no ene na obi say so fa person ko didi a anytime bia no waka obo sponsor but party be ko bia oye welcomed nti sa visiting na isi airport yanko so ye da nupa konso ase
kwabna the telling say mati say omampanyini ne ministers ne MPs no ya to market chom no e wo ma we see mu
na omampanyini 74
about you say
omampanyini nintumu no 74%. Vice President 70. Minister 50. Deputy mama hwe na mo ni ye njiro.
And teacher 4 there between 47%. Teacher 4.
Me o me no sunti. O de kasa but me bo ba chiro.
Enti me no me hwe na America say hey enti o ma we party sa amomo we ene yanu we omo tisui enti omo jo ma na ho de enu ya masako approve sike bi se fanto cars ministers fanto MBC fanto cars mo approve am enu ya so say de asa tumo ketuo mu civil servants de omo sika de na eso omo de che so omo de omo nya obi a se be hwe asa 4% enti na jisa kokko ese kru no mo mi hwe na mo hwe de yo mo mi hwe na mo hwe de ye pa o sa de ko so mo na mo hwe onya doso onya doso he me wo onua bi oba ofri Holland oba last week ti me wo han ma no pobe no nsia no frɛ me hey o ani anam si yama net saying no so ma ba Ghana wonam so yo mate na nse Ghana de obadudi a ene ya mo akwaba wo se hey na amomo be na mo o se de o se ende kunu mo de say asino Ghana na wo kan na say Holland na wo kan so Ghana o se Ghana e de sa mo ya de pao ana say ama na wo asma wo kan wo ho na me for do asema ase wo mpo so be ti da me kan ase na ase me ka asem ama aye say ase enam say MPP ntino wo said as on so beti na ma so wo kan wo giri as wo kan wa na wo kan anya na me kan wo na ofre me ka chem yo wo so mo ya die bo pa debi me pa yo kona say hu sika nyina che say me hu dem dis kana Jesus kana sa na esa sika no se bibia bo che say onu say no ma escalate ma me se me ni aba no one na no pa no nsia de just say ni wo fu enam say ne sa de a ukwa koka che wunua no mo ho no wunua no mo ho no na omo de no mo kan mo nti bibia no ene wo de wo na aba wa na wa ba wo ba ena wo na wo from aka che me anka kan de kam na me fro ka che zama se da mo bu we sifate no enye se de wo ba ye de wo na wo from aka che me o enti se de wo no enti na wo so wo hwe se amamu we ya na se wo no wo aba esi ya wo mo gini kroma no ho ketekete yin kwa oh wana we did what is
wo me pa cho ni mi pina yin kakra
won say si e ba ni e be kai ba say oh nipa we de bia wo kan negative de bia wo kan negative de bia on kan positive wo mu but positive bit ma wo mu ni say sikasem esiye positiveness bit ma kan eyi ni say obia ho to no e wona djuma yem o wo yem and bit ma say okay sikam ho he ha idea all other things no will fall in place oh sikasem no any sikadwa this munsem no enyina yie etini be ni what maka say wo ye bibi ntiri ya upload no de wo ye no oh sikem consumi ma abusu bia mo is tight oh me sikasem bia akwa ase ye chinchine twa so to me chen anta ma dwedie no a slow down our economy no oh me chen etino media see baba ni enhwe ni enkan yie emo enfa wo mani mu se ye ni abre no enya de nkofo mo dune hu sa increment your increase press from president to deputy so mo da bebe e che se konu di na nkofo mo bokro no o mo bokro no kro no dodo a wo hwe ohia do so Ghana fo e go through wo ya de kro na sika kro be ko ya sabia kro be hospital kro an edi wo ya de kro wo se wo ya de also to be sika kro ya sabia kro wo kro na se na afa wo consultation kro no eno kro no wo trafi na wo ya sika be bu trafi no kro no ana se o mo fa kro se utua wo fa na wo kokko to the clinic and hospital you have to pay. So the reason sasika to pay no kwa na man funi sasika keten say 20 cities to 25 to 10 cities. People don't have that money to pay for that farm. How much more say the medicine? How much was your prescribed domana o to do? Enti ko wo be yare ya omunti ko hospital omunti tifi no omuso za. Enso ba we ba bontia. Odwene nu sa na Ghana fo nyina na nyina ase ni agibi sei. Se ni nje suso a emo wa say ekuna ye din aye din la ja wuti na me chena ekuna ye din ekuna on say che say awre hu uko market pa ya ma me o mti to hono mu enam say aduane bo kosuru nti no ya ma me no say on say sa body bank ni sa no ma no we say no say omukofa ba na enam say the body nkofo timi ton tententem so a ne ekoko ye omuka ye to ni tentem so na ye omuka etini ye ma no ti jum dudu na de ka ya ko to tomatoes box body ding enso nkofo me to tomatoes ni fanko tomatoes si o kakra bi pena na ho de e bafo na esa akwa se omuso system no ton de aka no ase no fofofo de sa no ma ye ka na ejiji safo we se no so ye ka na ejiji safo we se no so ye jiji on so se ti no enuanom na mo hono no mesim bebre aya mo hwe ni yi mo ba na mo be kekanse bi gum se ekoyi wo ba na wukura usika na de bakuru na woni established business papa bi wo hanom na wo pound na wo dollar na de buy no na wo ba yi so di a wo mo hun se be obedidi na usika na buy it mean bi anything concrete e bia se wo ye project bi ko na ka kriska krebe al be komu no wo mo se scan aka ho esesua na wo pass it through because ako so that we no enya de eboa won mo ho ne ye no e wo hanom no so won so obu okrum hanom no dia that person can find their way as to maneuver, as to find how to survive. Now, what about when I walk say, "Obi ma so open be a kura na o person be be no." Who ban who so sanka club for say dosun. Who could boost a product be na product no. Who say at the club so ton. Who sika no sika na ko sika ketwa. Because sika no ma we ton. Sika na dey ton no ma wo ton. Sika no say enko ba bia. Eno nyina sutu kosoro. Ona me che no. Enti no me de yakɔ animi mom ya gusom bo wo machi pa because o ma ba ya ma nipa ra fo ye ho po wo no no to ma no me mo de se me de ma to ama no and me ya de so ma to ama no so da me hu ade pepe bia wo ne se mo keka me hu entro no keka me hu no to ba kokora wo mu na nim se nya ba se awie mom ye hwe ne shopping adwene as ye can smash and ye can as a ye can bois brani bi sa ye kasas ye can bois ban no I am ya wo kum na wo ku wesim na wo ye civil servant na wo hwe ye bi 12 kutum ne ma 4% na wo hwe kofu ye o mu no mu nya adwuma bi o mbesre se ye bo madwuma nye no mu ye o mu je increment o mu to ketum mu to mu die mu by 70% and 50% 60% na wo so civil servant even know how to survive, how to take care of your children for everything. Na wutimi kan wasem ye mankofo ehunu se we yesisie na wo yesisi wa na me ni bia wugina because obi oye dwuma bia wo kronu bia nu se amamu we se de eye krono mu eye krono prekopa amamu so ati me che no eye krono amamu because what say I didn't say what say ba ne sa I didn't say what say ba
why ne
yey
so when we so free flow na catch me so we so a to aso na person bi so asem asem da apaso ne nka ho kakra
ate se am from baby say almost say I say this say a group no mu dio say nya group bi no mu dio say Kennedy Japan per se or be contest as on the ticket as a candidate, presidential candidate. And I'm going to for about it, which is in some phone so. Yet, some phone so papa. Just a comic crumb coming whom who say Ghana for. Says you who may be a PC, oh, it will be as with him. Ye but come for but come for sa.
Why me pacho chapter. On say me no say I'm a speaker, and I'm speaking like a speaker. Mpacho. What's what to say? And then from say Iwa can Japan. Or say original MPP ticket as a presidential candidate. Now, they are from Sona.
And I think I want to come back. And the power we say, me say, Nikasemu na no one alone you know, watch him you. Emu bi etin kan okure enipa wey mi hwe no ko akire won kan okure kete woni aya na enyo bi say de makote fi so bi kan da mi hwe ni kasa ye bebrebe a oka eni wonu aka wey information wo kan nyira opanyini so o information biara na kanye se mate wo fama mu kura me pese be ya no kure enipa wetimi china ni ready TV station so etimi kan semo a ade be channel se na watwe nipa timi free mu de eye de ne yetimi nya ni je bi se opeso wosa kitimi sasemu e wosa ke pie kura but enam se ye nipa as Ghana for no me ni be adwene wo me nim how you take information in and said ye pese to na mo to achieve better for ourselves me timi hu do wo nukunya mi hu di owo so atemi che no mi hu di owo enipa de so bo hu di enipa suru sifa ya na ni ye ni suba ni kasa ye mu no wutimu se nipa wo se we nipa eni nipa wo guso wo che na makeke eni kasa we nipa but ni ye ni kasa ye mu suru sifa ye ni oma ena hu se nipa wo ye nipa na wutimu da papa ahye ne nsa enipa na no we se mo che me no a ensema efina no ba enye papa yi yes I appreciate you nipa when some be president bi etie die 20 die hu de pa na
why ne tie wa na o pa chese o you be a o inconsistent o can say I don't can say enti one sem feta
One self for Tokra. On self for Tafia. Said ye, said Mabacho, said ye, baby Biera Quantana and Quantana Ghana Ababu Bruno. In Quantana Ghana Abiduno. Say Ghana Futima, I mean, ye. Near Isako Fad, Yako Pija Dibia Keke, said you be Kayano. You could put a DBS to say, what they are president. Not just young Cassini, young Cassini Pana, you're gonna phone. Your problem. Nay, yes, and your mental problem. Yes, your mental problem. It's beside your Busa.
Mr. What's the papa? I know I can't say. Next time I can say. Na you about me. And you are can Japan. Why not? I can't probably be asking young our Ghana. I'm a move. And share say Bank of Ghana is called. Now he's got a good DJ. And see a Bobosia. And I hear Bosia. 60% increase to GDP. I didn't see that. From April to May, I buying to me Bobosia almost 24 billion. I had a most tenure. So less than 4 years. At 4 years or 3 years. When to me, I'm Bobosia 23 billion. From April to May, 1 month. 23 billion Abanwe. Unprecedented. I didn't see that. Just say, I see a bubble here. Me discuss. In some way, here, you own opposite. Government plateau. Empo, Emma, Penny, and they actually have the gas. Why not impose upon the be president? I never know when I was watching dinner. Say $60, £60. The Upaka say, Japan, or can say, I know I can say, into when you can so better than Penia. Mentiase, Chemukakra. Like, what just Quabre, intro Taprachi, intro High Court, intro Supreme Court. I don't want boom mine. And so much so. Mentiase, Chemukakra, or Aroma.
Ubase mi kabibiana.
Obitio.
On say Leja. Baomiadi ono kwadi ono no waye nchine kro waye damu dada. This a Ghana for. Episem catch them say Baomia. Ah? Waye nipa slan. Aside sa intro kakaka o kekan ni nyinara. No. For no one, I was saying, you was with me as a standing as a candidate for MPP. Just a Ghana for. When you say Ghana for, so the Ghana for the baby, and no more quid. Make my doubt because I say Ghana for, or Muslim and Sebi, every bar me, I say Bamiadi. One alarm, one in Alan Ninarano, Womunano, Omun and contest. Ba energy omu nyira ena mation from omu say enam say entroya baomia en truck sie ai mu dro ai hu sekre ni bitimo be gira wonten akeka nsem a wono ano wono wonfa ne nsanye bie no wode na no pe na eka no ofo say lecturing just lecturing no eye evidence to prove say adebi aye lecturing keke would na no kawasem keke na way na negative na positive na the year back and forward so there was a semunu gonna for on I am make say yes had ne kusuno classroom ni nyina no and I be gina na wo ka e betimi eye de on the ground eye say adwuma no enyi nyina wakani nyina no be fo bakwa na wo se wo yusu fi adwene e de yade fi adwene wo de wakani nyina we be yusu fi adwene ne fa ye no mani yie because all those you know can lecture na will lecture ni nyina no na entimi enye de entimi show ewo say oba ba mu ebe ye adwuma ba oba ye no ogusu yusu sa instead of okay no also so the adwuma without going underground to see the problem underground, the real problem underground. No ni nemani and nobody to say kutrepmponi or kasi nobody kutrepmponi or stress we actually say Ghana for ninja say yemunya sa for mu da make no as no be kan na ye tro na make catch no na mu hu na yeso ye to no kasa na ye boye because or kan bofo or ekrobi kasa ntino just wa ya diama and yet that someone ma be do see you fan say me dey be to me die na me hu say odi agro from afar na me hu say odi agro na I saw the na me dwini na no me hu clearly say Ghana for nya hu bibi ye papa we dey bia wo kase ye dey be boni din am obi kase o wa hene yi papa we bia wuchi no minchi no ba papa no onye ne krafo otimi na nse ma beti so o ka bibi say Ghana for bre ntino ase wo ne yes o government ma Ghana for bre papa we no ye nyina ya yes ye ba be ye face the country papa is Ghana for no mo ye appreciate the ye no mo ye na afi wo be just wo no now no e ye wo yes o government mo ni suffer Ghanaians are suffering too much papa be jina be kasa we ni SABT when people want to go and demonstrate what man can tell say allow them to demonstrate. Allow them. They have to. I just say, yeah.
So what can demonstrate there? And you can want some kakra. Face the country for. We are ready say on my bad demonstration bill. A ban no ashada akopa kwetikan say when cover ka baby. Abra UK in Boa cover kunko for thousands. This year beam with me for year no. Oko baby store open abesha mask. Compose be any ho. Abana pese esanso yesa no fa kwatikwan so se bi abosom yensa bosom nsia omuntumi nya demonstration akufo ado abana they had na help against demonstration
a good for where disappointment where you disappointment pop see where you penny and be say penny oh bit my papa so the mention no but edu stage bia edu anybody do baby also to kasa penny et me kasa ni se me kasa penny Some people say Kufuor the same papa. Me papa Kufuor don kan okure. Me catch me papa. Me catch eja won kan okure. So who can say no okure. Enya no okure. Wo me say because who na mre bi no na wo no. Mre bi na wo no Kufuor ababi ti so ya de enya wo no to die nimu. And so wo ka ku bi ho etimi demonstrate against and we be a koswa who chen no me koswa wo fo se na wo no wo sankofo no o mu ni Ghana fo din yie. And the ban said, I would do home, but some person demonstrate. Would use strategies being no ma and can't as a monk of wood demonstrate. So tell me, channel. What papa way can afford me? There's no way about it, but Nancy was on my speech was a day. Just say, me person me the worker. No crop of queen seen papa, maybe no cane no cray. I didn't say no cray. Say who ban a funeral any wedding no man. Nancy party member a few more. We no call for Marco was a sample for you now, nipa bear over 1,000, 2,000. No matter ye COVID time. Ye be to aba. Sanam ye ya ma voting a day registration. A month for so COVID you so some of funny ways and means na mama vote. Election day, Marco vote my campaign through that period. Campaign mo kese. Mo amuni mo champion you club the well mo champion kwa no man ko fo ayi dokon ba ko na nchina me nu ensem bi gu enu so hwe crowd ma fo kokoje ni nyina mo ye no ya basa ade ba betia na mo fo pese mo fo ko yaw mu enam amamu boni tantan mo ye no na mo fo kotikwa bi so na mo ka man fo kasabo asomu so mu do munye din na mo no de che so munye nipa so mu bibi ha mo munye din fantantan wo sa
Owane
ye
answer maybe shall question at that point no ma me no mo sa nkomo eketwe answer na competition so okay say maybe yet say I confirm to akobokna faso
and okay
Okay. Okay.
Oh, me pa me kai pa.
And yet say excavators and so to you. So and so what here?
Me pa.
Me pato me kind
Me
brofo kakana
pa.
me sua twinti. Me be ko twi mama. Ba me kind brofo no. Na I to say ade no say who investor command say the background no enu ma 70 e dia share investors no as a the background no ma 70 NTA. O say I was in the north. Papa we a professor.
Okay.
Or degree and your masters, I a PhD, and your doctor. Not one was a professor. Then I'm saying Ghana education, I am quite it have expired. See, I was in the north. Now me consider him and I will see him. But I can't be a maximum because I was in the north. Some of these smugglers load fertilizers on donkeys. These animals are able to enter Burkina Faso unaided to deliver the fertilizer. I was there. I saw some of these things, but I can't caution the donkeys. He said, Professor say, Okwasirim. Na say Ghana ye fertilizer ye wia eko Burkina Faso ye di agu afu ponko so obi anka afu ponko no ho wose ordinary huye na sana obi anka afu ponko no so ma wia fertilizer agu so ma de Burkina Faso no omo ye moa nti wantumi ami so ma se one nti ye fertilizer ye kra the dollar ekra no amount for area according to minister eko Burkina Faso a ye the group Jesus Christ afu ponko so obi antena so na ono oil minister police for na entourage kan ho no omo say omo atu something a but rather no 100,000 400 egu omo chi omo de kono say na obi anka wonti ontumi amisa hwe awani misra nze wajimi ba tu nim yansa obi kan sa kwase asem we kire wa die nyansa stem na be ka kire bo mi komo kakra awani yo awani na huma to from there mami ko Patricia
fire
na adizen
ebende kwase
so what sponsorship na aba no so obi say opese me offer okodidi ewo Ghana review mission kese one crime said in poyara me pese bebo so that time opese no offer anytime they are his own time no say also umodon bonti say offer kwa wo money no mfa nkan na munkulide nipa ni adana see and we don't want to know who a man for speculate but yeah we don't believe in speculation we say pub na but one for the young can we want to respect that na Badisha me catch say me offer daddy me can general statement papa bisa me ade a me hu oba ho a ma me ho ya me de ana me ho keka me ana manage na ene loloyo the birthday na madam for Germany obisa me sa asem we emrebi papa nso bisa me da na me se me mete oba no na no kesa na me hu the voice and the intelligence that flow na me wu anti
no offer utie me no wo say me kan sembi na se me mata ta me nyaka me say me pe competition na be say bi di broni mra so nti man miensa and I'm not better no if I say me him up a better particulars but the man now what be say unya be maybe na be man up a man miensa de say me akwan bia so wo be happy ana unya happy na fa won kire mu bra we are more important question at that no so say yankopon ofi na him mba na bibia to di no se obo fofora anka ba pese ibawo na wo choice anka ba pese ibawo Ghana ebio na pese ibawo Ghana bio wa why one pese ibawo Ghana bio wa why ahun fe fu ani miam ene onyansa na mi ndio.
Oh, fire. Me, the second question, I would always say, me so I think up to now, I still ask myself why I was born. Yes, particularly, now me boil down to my family. Yeah,
What does that mean?
environment.
Once an anniversary.
Because it was really bothering me. I don't know, so I'm the African child, and now at that tender age, I could ask myself these questions. I don't know whether it's because of what I was going through, my parents, my it was nuclear, meaning my more of this big family. It was always nuclear, but nuclear and it was full of a lot of ups and downs. So I think it was so tender that age. And so I could see things around me so clearly, and it was bothering me till even this age. I still ask myself this same question: say, why my family? Why Ghana? Why here? The beer. But as I keep growing, I keep learning a lot, and I realize, say, na enye me na nke ye hwan fire. Ɛyɛ obi ɛna ɔbɛtena m'ebusua mu anaa ɔwɔ Ghana ha, I'm sure sɛ suicidal koraa nka wakɔmiti bi because nyame na onim why particularly you. That is why all I can say. Mehu sɛ I've been able to also handle all these challenges as little as I was till daddy died till now. I've still struggled till now. I'm still a pace setter. Let's just say menye nipa a ɔyɛ easy saa, and particularly it should be me, nobody else. Anything na name it me de me nsa bɔ me bo sɛ I can face all odds. Because Ghana crap problems here, this one me a fire from where I'm coming from, who I've been, and where I am. I know I can still even handle it. Nti no, na enya me na ehwan na say minya ne nyina so on silver platter, like a white person or who even Ghana cry have rich home Sibia. Anka sabi anka edro kra bia no one because you can't face the challenges. You got it all well on a silver platter. So where the challenge? A bakra na oh yeah man because you've never faced it. But me dear, it has totally completely molded me into this woman I am. To me dear, I will still choose Ghana. I will still choose my family for that purpose. I hope I've answered that.
Yo, once I'm also touched on papa. Na I hope say mpanimfo a wɔka sɛ abaya bi aba no kutie no na intelligence no ahɔ abɛpɛ no a na ɛbɛpɛ wɔ no ɔmo anya mfomsoɔ even though sɛsi a me nan nhyɛ nyɛ strong no you are still in my heart because of your intelligence. Na
Oh, now you're strong.
who
are your competitors?
And I love competition. But you are always in my heart because of your intelligence. Yakuya nim no. Question biwa edaho eni. Why ne? Say what is you are to Japan. A man for say once ɔbɛpeke slot na nkurɔfoɔ mu pɛ sɛ wɔmudi MPP atim wɔn nso kɔhwɛ sɛ MPP foɔ bɛto ama no ɔwɔ ayɛ nso wɔn de wɔnyɛ happy na mbisabisa na deɛ na ɔnyɛ happy wɔsɛ ɔka si ya ɔma ka si Patricia why so intelligent woman sɛ wadwe kaka wɔ meɛnkɔ yɛ
Fire, me dear, na make an Ghana baby every CCR. Ye here at Tamils kind of leadership. Even a neku for those kind, ye here to say. What's an enrollment bashing? It's because they want action oriented leaders. I think from day one, and yes, I say from day one, Ghanaians, before you put system and measures in place, you need to be action oriented yourself. Intermediate Kennedy at all day, at all night. Kennedy, yes, but deɛ mepɛ kakra wɔ ne ho yɛ ne communication skills ɛndeɛ anka mmea mɛkye no atena hɔ na me training on that area wobɛyɛ leader deɛ a wano kasa deɛ ɛbɛyi wɔ bɔne I think recently he meant mɛhwɛ bi a and now it's escalated it's gone to a different level me understanding ne deɛ ɛnhyɛ da nyɛ problem ma me but I know for the masses it will be a problem sɛ Nana Eba so I can't say or say or can or die. You see how they took the whole thing into a new perspective. It's no beyond a level of understanding. It's in way you leader, your communication skill there is very key. And yes, I understand the wash reform. Kennedy there, always Kennedy, but ne way kakra and of course Obiansu on the other side. So I will still go for him.
Patricia, say Okambu. Ana waka asɛm bi na ɛnyɛ dodoɔ de na woka na egyina so wonsuo wɔ hɔ wakɔn wɔ hɔ mmerante a ɔmowɔ mpɛmpɛm ɔmo nyɛ adwuma yɛ a deɛ na wopɛ te sɛ nea obi bɛka mborɔfo dɛdɛɛdɛ ma sɛbi please na ɔka se a ɔnyɛ no deɛ na wopɛ Patricia bɔ me nkɔmmɔ kakra
me deɛ action me deɛ mami what I want ɛno na I need and that's why I voted you on nti so mommy nyinaa na we buga I'll maintain you I'll keep you like that so also other side no want to went through other side I should say intermediate I will still go for that leader who will give me who be more productive
me no ya adwin papa onim say personally otie Rwanda president I was the first person I'm criticizing about 8 years ago because no block democracy election here. But as a result in the buy-in, I came on the same platform and apologized that we are result oriented. Though any good thing there will be SSS. Indeed, I pity those who have suffered, but at least sacrifice no worth it. Indeed, I'll prefer to be maka meka amo msabi me say na kufu ado bae na Ghana I say Rwanda no so obesesa constitution no to say Cote d'Ivoire de no atan 12 years I support him then kufu will come 4 years I don't see anything Mahama will come 4 years I don't see anything what is it intimi bube o ha na big boys bi wo ha o man tem asem say I don't move from one room to another room me too no as me fit one room akọ
of course. Yeah.
But if you move from one bedroom and say, oh, my two baby I'm you buy the same bed, one bedroom, him, nah, to me it's not a change. Yes. So if I want to change, I want to move from one bedroom to 3 or 4 bedroom apartment. That is what I call a change. Indeed, when we are papa. Now, and now you free flow. They are then about Ghana, say, Nanti, Omote.
Yes, be about Ghana.
So now, Ontija, BBS, what is the trend that Echo Ghana you think we need to hear or you want to highlight?
Oh, I'm saying, no, I think the health minister has been trending. Meaning the outcome on him, but I think he none of negotiation. There was on COVID vaccination. There was or did it directly with the Russian government or something, or for another man. and I don't know how true this is, but almost so my investigation when say he actually
Na
was
akọkọ finish
after his
adi
interest.
na this I would say ye push ni so resign a o de nsem ba. De nsem na person de dey. Na ade wa akọye we mo so wa mo enye president na kan say wo no aka say wa mo president amane wa mo cabinet amane. Na mra say
Exactly. So your self-interest, yeah.
wo to bucket I will Togo, Burkina Faso, in the name of Ghana, I say you need cabinet approval, parliament approval. Cabinet,
Yes.
one more money. Now, got two business for a country to say for so what didn't remember. Papa,
If I'm Sam Libre, what's he hiding? Oh, fire, and no new. I someone you win in any where you made the same thing. Or say I'll not go down alone. And so penalize him, name and shame. They be America's system when that is where we are from day one. We are just marking time. Obia di Bonia, of course, is a chain fire. And you know, one or yeah, anything the all can say or threaten. No, what he's doing is threatening others. And Uber say and also is just brushed under the carpet. Then at the end they year kwa na yeba. You see, so Ghana sa na akoyo na ade okoye a pagya no no. Anka sika no beto mu a it was his percentage kum others or no more year deal no. And so Ghana is not on their hearts. When who president to all year such people exit them. I mean name and shame them. I don't know what's going on in this country. A fire, it's nasty. Seriously, if this guy is still in office and nothing is done to him, he's not even his reasons are not tangible, and so he should be penalized. And so, what will be the next negotiation? What's he going to do there in that ministry? It's obvious. The lifestyle, who the person is. But as usual, Ghana near one, so if you say you are failed as a government, these are some of the things we look out for and tell you say we're failure.
Lopadisa, that's it. Na mimi sawo, me kind story be about on say can Japan. I didn't tell my parents no kind of correct, but truth always hurts. Me say what the trumpet neka na no crime family. That's me.
Right.
When you are saying the truth, what team and family is the truth. But some people want to kill your truth. No, so anke so can say said anke oh why your ba there be me cross our line. The truth is always the truth. Ha.
Adults. Let's put it there.
I was say Nana Kufado or when it's Waduhu or Dogana. Many again. I know Kufado personally. They are my account. Me name President Kufo so much. I know Kufado. Then I campaign. Me name. I know he loves his country. No, say I didn't hear your braces here and say. Go for what do you akatan ho your fellow ministers. Omo adwinisa. Tie second Japan o twantra from this region, you know. Obon say Japan was right.
It's right. It's always been.
What say? I was in the north. I was in the north. Some of these smugglers load fertilizers on donkeys. These animals are able to enter Burkina Faso unaided to deliver the fertilizer. I was there. I saw some of these things, but I can't question the donkeys. He said, we are Uraba, we are catching Uraba, we are very intelligent. A minister, and your Kuyadonko, was all walk-on off. Now, fertilizer, I had the dollar, Akraba Ghana. Smugglers had their good donkeys, so Echo Burkina Faso was who near. Now, Obianka Winti, or no minister, none any police for any entourage, no. Because a donkey soon ago, no Ghana fertilizer the court Burkina Faso, he couldn't question the donkeys. Mr. Japan, or Jantro, Papa, way, I don't want to dream. If you shall, why a professor? Who do you think is foolish? Who
do you think who is fooling?
The professor. What's one one and Yagani who say the Ghana fertilizer a good donkey so? I will be on town. Donkey, no, Jesus Christ, donkey. Eko Bokuna Faso. But I don't think it. Continue me so. In the almost far fertilizer in Africa. Make me oh me buy almost so fire flow me see Jimmy yet so any Jimmy say
but seriously donkey no fire only destination. You see a typical I don't know. Sometimes I don't know who they think they are dealing with. That's basically what I keep asking myself. Some of these contests, when I hear them, I'm like, now you see, these things you don't even bring it out because one can say, "Munu, you are at fault here." That no, you can't know the where they are from, but you can know where they are going, or you can point their destination. And yes, they are. Then shut up. Because right now, what are you telling us? We didn't see it. Into fire, yeah, bad. Yeah. So we can look at it.
This is a man who have shown interest to lead the MPP. This professor.
Wow.
We started a campaign to about me. I to lead the MPP. I didn't want it to Patricia, you're not waiting by leaders. You're going.
Oh no! Can say this is what he saw. Now went to me on my proven destination. What kind of blind leader is he? We are not blind ourselves. He's blind. Into the empire no babe of Ghana. The level of intelligence is low. Oh, we don't need such kinds. We don't need it. And you can a compare the standard of education standard 5. You get my point.
Oh, yes. If this is a professor and can speak like this, either is trying to deceive us or think that he's intelligent, then why should I not go for Japan?
You know, you've been to school more than me. You should know more than me, and your analytical analysis is very bad. Critical thinking is not there. So that one, I won't give it to such a person.
Patricia, now what say? Now me I don't know. My website I may call BBC. Omo now me figures now, but I'll get it and send it to you. Increase here by 4%. President at 75. Vice President 70. Now ministers 53. Deputy 50. Near you.
This country is sick.
Patricia, you go for it. Media deputy minister bi won po a oyenye ni and obey deputy minister men kan say but Nana Akufo-Addo when he was in government before government we were told he was not taking fuel, he was using his own car. Now they na ba papa FD on man high incrementer Mahamadi 2009 back the team for no Andrew Mahamadi. This is a man who was in government, fueling himself, using his own car. They are the circumstances here, they are 75% increment. Now, on Martin for only 4%. Patricia, what do you think is happening?
I don't want to believe. I don't want to believe this seriously because it doesn't make sense. 4%.
Producer. Any papa smile obi a figures no one pen send me may no me net no entwa no yi ba bia me save here ma ko me hu na yam fen tuja yam bo figures no as it is nti obi o tem bia owo increment no professor ne recommendation one family ni sremo a na yam fa enu bo ema obi a hu se enye busremka. What
I'm trying to say is just 4% for only there. In a nutshell, Omukro 70 crown, they are still robbing the country. Not 4% or no better then. So corruption then will never end there. What do I say? And it's better he leaves it. He doesn't even give them. Not almost continuing because already they are taking the bribes. What I say now, woman increment 4% of the other. Do you know the standard of living in Ghana right now?
Patricia,
Offer
minimum
would
sell
just
some
70, not
an
say
outfit
high.
of me. I don't know,
No,
but
I'm
also
not a fan, but
yeah.
I'm not a
Patricia,
fan, but a
send
woman.
here to Ghana. It's well hearing and then discussing. Joy FM, Enra, Omoko Jum. The before man say last 2 years, what the 1,000 ko ejum okotobura, unya 5. What the Ghana 1,000 ko unya 5. And no Omoko Jum, the same 1,000, omonya 2 pe. Abro. Patricia, what is happening in the country? See the intuition. Planting for food aba.
I don't know.
I'm going to say, bro, about 500. Patricia, now say I'm buying by
I think
now, Minister, Deputy Minister,
agriculture.
say no correct, but you call September no.
No, but it's not visible. Before September. Okay, that's fine. That's 2 months from now. But on my aware say the sector is doing very well. So okay, say BBA is going on or doing well. You're also covering your backlogs. You are doing everything possible to store what I say, give us excess. So what was the definition of it's well in their corner? Obviously, it was a political talk. Say Momo say it's fertilizer cry fire. I hear me name where it's gotten to, but me te say no cry by challenges. It wasn't going. Many guy be kasa or Kumasi. I think for the first time, a Kumarican very angry at this government. Say fertilizer cry almost told some they were so angry. And I'm saying they won't demonstrate because this is what this government understand. Most one agriculture minister blown the horns say things are going on well. Things are not really well down there. And I don't know why people cannot talk. Yet timid city is not helping us. You're waiting for a whole 3 years to go and eject the government or exit the government. That time they come here in Ghana. Why as you see how tomatoes at all, it's almost like you be kind of one bucket where be about 1 Ghana cedis. So if you're a family of 4, I hear now better answer where chimokompo keke e dey did benkum. Fire is bad, seriously, it's bad.
Na
So
minister ye boni di professor only deputy omo ina aja to say professor and as usual or say planting for food is suffering because government is not giving the needed money now omo hia no nti they own a lot of people and that's why they are struggling. Deputy minister no there was say indeed aduane bo akọ high but no food index for her almost 20 years high. No? This is the first time aduane bo I do Ghana for the past 20 years. This particular man
aduane bo I
did for the past 20 years. It is offer tomato.
Seriously.
Yeah, small basket. First na bi anka 10 Ghana, this year about 30 Ghana. Dokuno about me ko Joy FM. I don't want to read it or more online. Dokuno Deputy Minister Nakotobi was say so. Man say so until the price change. Dokuno common dokuno. That's what
say dokuno me boy. I'm turn it to Ghana city.
That's what. Now Mr. Planting for food no. And me beside didn't na actually so drastically. 20 years. Aduane a me kai ku for time. Na papa yi obey general secretary yi no. Obegina no yes a communicator or something. Obegina so far so good. Aduane bagana. Na nipo ye nipo ye mi so kwa ye question Aduane bu Ghana. Yes 20 years yes started for Republican. This particular man Aduane boy thing than never before. This is the government that started a project called Planting for Food and Care. Patricia, adeɛ no yɛnti ɛna ɛsi saa papa yi sɛ aban ampe sika nhyɛ na aban nso ne project ayɛ one of his major project yɛnti na ɔmpe sika nhyɛ patricia bɔ me nkɔmmɔ kakra na menkɔ bisa elder
Fire, and America, no, obviously, no, health, agric minister, we're failing big time, and I don't know what he can do right now. But when you be it will be hard. When you be it will be so hard. Say fire, and you so pia, and I almost say no. In your man, you say Adrian, dear, I was say yes so cheap and abundant. Say nipa no sorry no didi cry ejuma mu deɛ he should be productive. Nesisi a ontimi nya 1 square meal a day no what's going to happen? Ain't the Greek minister won't kasa no fix the sector because it's not well. And seriously, yeah, you do rainy season. I don't know what they do in rainy season, but all these measures, by now he should have stored food for us. What you are saying, and so his plan probably is not working. It's not working. Well, rainy season in the other, ensure saying
Well, say aban and
for the season, the rainy season.
the own people that ometua mu ka ntina abasa abadita maybe saba
Journey, I very, very expensive.
so I know you yabadase na yenko tie ada no asem ewi akọ owan so na ba so bi ada ho
Okay. Yeah.
you go to me that ada you 20 years aduane bo nya din Ghana than this month na dey so planting na food there are some na see minister say aban entia captures bi to mu kantina aduane bo adi say na back to September aduane ko media na aba ada kan kakra me nko yɛ
asɛm na wedi ɔka na waka ne sɛ maninja ona ne sɛ na employee na ɔmo ko sɛ de ɔsɛ ɔmo ama ɔmo sika so ɔmo ama ɔmo sika ya ɔmo ama sika na sɛ ɔmo ama ne sika nti no wantimi na dam no ɔmo tutututu no ne na ɔmo ayɛ no ɛno nso ɔmo ntimi mfa nyɛ ho adwuma
Joy FM news ɔmo carry no an say ɔmo kɔ dwom na man say last 2 years so the 1,000 kwa unya broboto enum ebi obenya 9 eno a ɔmo kɔ dwom the same 1,000 umunya broboto mienu ada we say it can happen inflation na ya say deputy minister na ma confirm say obi so nkoto dokun o say ampa ya te dokun man so mbedi so mo nada ngobu ni ka kwan omuni hospital aduane nso ebeku mu a na ban ye ne dey
on say eno na omo aka eba omi aka say odi fundamentals no enye good at exchange rate no ebe expose it misa na tie say utwa tro say nsafo ayira ana o ma nsafo ayira oda bonte eno bi na ekoye so nsuo to yete woda da nyina no ye osizin a aduane ba enti aduane ba na nsuo to na aduane ba na obaka se planting for food na yenya ho coordinators no mo enti ye ba afidie so na amanfo lecha cancer na ye no mo preso a bebresi ye mpe na na do asema na se
aduane bu ye do ko bot no faso aduane na se abo ayedi
ye no mo bia o ma hye se o mo disivu nkrofo tu futuro gu nkrofo ani enti no ade ni ho patom pese e wo ho saa nya mpenti papa ma ye de betra so mpenti ni ma ye still ade ni still mo gu so e penti no se me no eduru ba bi nanka enye na mo ka no kore se ade no o ni ni ti se obosonfo mo de o mba bekan Mr. Bemo, almost said, I didn't know you or this way. Or the cock had or the father at the moon. It's no. Say, Uncle Banny, and says, still, you go soon, you ditro, you go soon, you ditro. Still, yeah, you can fire. Omugusu ditro. A bimukra de Timakano. TUC, a year as a public a year, a different, Papa, it new rule. I said, no. Politics is duty and one can say, said it in Biakan. Almost statement to be on whatever I want to say. I buy a cry at the end, so ye in for credit into say what to a 9%, a 4% a year. Why are ye? I want you to okay, so you could for the I want you to win natural, no my cost. I want you to win none and care for back door could hear a first lady for can. And you know that no man, ye said down yet. Omoni da ho se mo discount no more ba ye e be di trachere planting for food in there ye nyina nim se feel that ade a ye bia ye the first na body ne eyimo nka ho but umuzo mo feel aburu ne emo na mo planting no eno ho de na mo koye ye o mo kra mo a mo se mo feel no afi so to na body ba ya mo se planting for food na mo aduane. Enti no ade ne de udi tro na e bedroom le bi no na asi udi tro na e bedroom le bi na asi papa no ta kan se o se na kwasi atwetwe ho mama ntenten de mo ade ama no no nse o manya bebre ti odi bi kura kyere ne ti bo ho na kyere ne ko enti no ana do mamu de o kasa o ka ho asem a propaganda ne doso o futuro no doso
yamfa aduane a disa no boa din entity this is about me economy and so nim you nim technology yamfa no ntinche one of the people ya tete won from am say on sunya obey president candidate any professor or ya agric minister was okosiri nansen na on so mu wia fertilizer no kobo na paso ndi fertilizer mo ka ba ni na hamas na nya mo wia ni na smugglers e da ko waso won atwam ohun se fertilizer tindu afupon ko so a afupon de ko na paso no se obi anka wantumi amisa afupon ko no e da na pay said one party di wajimi ana ye na yajimi.
Oh, asem no eno ana waka no nyo no wajimi o ye hu ni se ajimi sa no no hu ono hu ni se me hu ni se mu hu ni se Ghana fo ana se titru supporters no adwin adwuma nti o mo ka o be defend o ade me hu no wo sa aban we hu no sa se gui a wo ba be kan se wo mu ni pan so ajimi fo ba kan se mu ya kire no me say fire
Jesus Christ somebody ya yes ye mfanya adwumi onu mpo de kwatena so na wo de afupon koi kwa o se unaided na faraza kusu ye minister then after ko bokna o se ma misa afupon ko na hwe papa wo bu ye sen
sansam no na eya omuma Canada Japan betutu yi no wa kan samoku so anoko NDC for so mu yesi na ebi na mo de ofuso apofo de no ade na mo ye no enkoyi esei na mo de akwese obi mo ni twese program no wo ha yesi because ye nko kan kire Ghana for mo jimi mo ni nyansa mo nwene nti no ye kan yo be jato wo hu se fumu ponko o fertilizer ade akoma se mfa ye ayi no guso we de mi tin na kra bo o che fu ponko no no oh I never say what
mama ba na ko you know me nti adakra
good nti no enya de se omoji di se ye nimnyansa ye dwena anko mama me ka sanse mo nkire mo akoto se fu ponko eko nti se de obi ante so kra ne no ansa wache aboa no wa yiwa de afu nso wache aboa na nkasa Kurade ko umpe problem kurade yi fa fertilizer o se fertilizer and the frumpɔnkɔ no so kɔ nti me hu no matwam
na
wa
wonim
bɛka
sɛ
kyerɛ
ɛyi ɛda wosini a ɔne
na
ɛyi
John Frank
mɛba wo so owia no mɛba wo so wosini a ɔne minister na me okuretuo na ɛnyɛ no sɛ ɔtototo akupɔnkɔ yi etuo na yɛnyɛ fertilizer
nipa kura mu tumi bɔ ne tuo ko no na frumpɔnkɔ
eti saa papa wei ɔno nso bɛfa ticket sɛ ɔbɛpɛ presidential candidate na de asɛm na ɛkɔ so wɔ man yi
ɛna amadi kan ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo wosɛ saa asɛm no ɛyɛ a Patricia taka sɛ yɛ na yɛ go akyire no na yɛ wɔ problem mimi hu no complete okay ma ayi kasa me doctor na ba nti me bɛhwɛ
yo ɔwɔ
yes leja
na mimi sɛ wasɛm yi o okay yɛma mpani si yɛte sika so okay na ɛmama bɔ ne nti ɛna ɛbɔ bosia ɔwɔ Bank of Ghana na mu di aba sɛ aban ɛka ɔade no sɛsi a wɔ increase akɔ 60% to GDP as a bin see that ɔwɔ esika na ɛte so na wɔn
leja
ana agorɔ no mu di
leja leja
media wo
ɔn sɛ ɛyɛ nana adudan nkɔku fado megye sɛ nkɔyɛ adamfa ankana nka wɔne yɔnko fa nka wo mpɛ no ase bi ɔn sɛ adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ no yɛba ɔsɛ ɔtumi relati nneɔma nipa no sɛdeɛ ne yɛ ne kasayɔ ne ne bi a ɔyɛ no wosɛ nipa wesei no ɔka asɛm wɔ ne so ɛna nsɛm ɔka nyina yɛ ntorɔ woti sɛ nipa wɔ so wodiri di akyire wodiri di w'akyi de wokɔ fie a wɔkɔ fie no wɔkɔdi nkɔmmɔ baako mmienu mmiɛnsa a wo maame no papa kɔbɛka sɛ ɔnkɔfa damfo papa wɔn ne bɛmi hyɛ no eti no sɛ wɔbɛyɛ ɔmampanyini na wɔka asɛm sɛ na Ghanafoɔ nyinaa still so gyi tum sɛ papa no ɔno ane nipa a wɔbɛtumi ayɛ ɔma no yie a na mehu baabi a yɛadwene paa Ghanafoɔ yɛadwene baabi a yɛgyinagyina wotumi kɔfa bɛma bi bɛfie bɛma no ɛde kɔ ne ɔne ni kɛkɛ wo ma metumi ka sɛ bɛma ɔne ne tim wonyɛ soa so wɔbɛ nipa papa kɔkɔdu sɛ nipa wei a ɔkasa de bia ne kasa so so na ɛde ho nipa su na nipa wei ne kasa bi a ɔbɛkasa bia ɛyɛ ntorɔ kasa na ɔɔka na ebi bɛtumi gye papa wei sɛ di sɛ wɔyɛ adeɛ a mehu how a I'm telling you mehu baabi a mehu how a yɛnkasa ne Ghanafoɔ yɛhu yɛ ho wɔnka nokorɛ papa wei nka nokorɛ wɔne ne ba womia ne ne government ne ayi Kennedy Japan ne wa ɔmo pie no wɔnka nokorɛ atrɔfoɔ nko a eti no ɛnam sɛ ɔmo twa ntoɔ ntie no hwɛ baabi a Ghana gyina sisi a de sɛ wɔyɛ wadwene sɛ wɔbɔ ɔni to free na wɔde deɛ ɔhu bia wɔnka ho hwee na wɔde ho fi de sɛ obi ɔbɛka sɛ ɔbɔ n'ani to free na deɛ ɔno no deɛ ɔkɔ so bia na ɔbɔ n'ani to free ɔbɔ wɔnka ho hwee ɛna ɔno no wɔnka hwee anaasɛ ɔbɛka ɛde afavor saa nkɔfoɔ ɔmo ti so sisi I'm telling you na sɛdeɛ yɛ nim adeɛ ɛdɛ mmea no nim adeɛ ɛdɛ sɛ wo so gu ne kɛtena so a ɛdɛ no adeɛ wɔ deɛ ɛbɔnwono paa amamuo ne ɛbɔnwono ɔbɔ mu meka sɛ ɛbɔnwono amamuo because mahu sɛ sika wɔ sika ne system no mu enti ɛni gye ne system no mu enti no ade nti wɔ sɛ meka sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ ɛyɛ ɛwɔ
ɔwɔ na me no mmɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra amampani etu kwasɛ kwan na ɔkɔbɔ ɛka 15 million pounds per hour no majority leader so no was say na abrakwa people's MP ordinary call parliament say uforiata be chakire e car amampanin boy sa kwantu 10 days wa fra no afra na bosumini papa yinko ordinary china me fire iska bi yetua no yenya receipt na menyipa me receipt nyina amaboa no waboboa no sa bosumi eni
majority leader say wasre parliament munya oforiata na oninya no bia o wine dia asem na esi
Oh, just crass, Jesus. Hey, no way, ni ya come for say. Omamu no, e yimu da ho. Woni, I to be a yani and yes, you be your comparison biao. I any and person be your comparison, but to be a trigger. Bibi trigger na akwa so what would be beer day. It be compare bibi na shadi. About where you see near Joe and it is a look and don't be dragging in arm. Woman on performance no a below average. Ah, I was it gonna need ya wow, sending your mouth your year pounds. About what you what is with taking a food from pa what that what were you only catch your boss, we boss, wouldn't get me friend of Kufado. No, go on with the money this year. Elijah.
What do you mean?
Me say Nana Kufod. I do not Kufod. They say, "Yeah, me can promise. Can promise." Son of a friend.
Decent. Busumia, you be remu a daddy kind or by UK. I was on once or by 8, and so over the tia. I fear Kermu, near fear a Kermu. Saturday Tiano by UK, about America check up. Yama or by Shisha and Impumubio. And nobody Ankanya, not Gentina for Mampeni or ba an Mampeni be a Korean Pumua. Wamucha a man into Mamonka no crow munchere or Madisha.
Oh, Elijah. Oh, dear. Oh, no, as no kind of battle. Emma was so, we'll see. Uncle Vision and Pumudia and Kenyashi. A yashi. A yet Dana. A boy Johnson. A catch with your ticket. Abagana, Kulubu. Ababishan in Pumudin. At the end, a dinner, a bill, a bill, American president, a money, because of about Kulubu, Ababishan in Pumudin. Let's just say, the house can, it lacks,
and your papa.
And it's not, Sakufado, I can say, you're funny, say, or Babishan in Pumudin, yeah. Let's just say, one woman say, the house can, and your papa. And your papa Kukra.
But why is that when you run a friend of Bobo?
Bobo.
Aye, Aki Bobo.
Oh, but what is how many power?
What the man be by end this time? When him says I'm a ye bomb more than I sponsor the parliament. Or say, Obi o wa bam bia. And yanko grab bamwa. Bra, anyone needs a to be found bank school. Oh, amanane. We are ya, Ghana, Asupiti, and I say, Oko. Oh, my, Malawi, to me say ya de campaign one ya de yemra at all. I answer in Crofway. One more share ye Asupiti near school or Ghana any ye, or why? What the bobo in
Oh, many Bobo, a dream, and probably not winning. And I'm said, sir, for we don't want a year political parties now. One year and no beer, and no, a favor on a monquan. And I deal with you, I say, I can't want some answer a bit more back into practice now. A being in Phoebe, air channels, a jubosible one, I am a Ledger. Then I made the beer. A Chloe, say Cromano, yeah, what Ghana. Now, yeah, what would say? Say, I'm sorry, and you grace one. Me see you there, no, say, I go by you. And for 4 years with this 40 more before. I am telling you. One say, me no, I have the paper in the team or dear me who's in the level of money dear who could do to me.
Oh, why, Mamma no mon come with you. Bema, a funny uncle Bemato. Once them no ba, on one ordinano, a cofa, uncle ba, I say. Lesbian gay, once them I hui, oh, yeah, man. You are Tamos, was he? On some quasi a social. Betting for pa, among form 8. Ethnic bi wɔ Ghana, ɔmo sɛ efi wɔn bɛyɛ ne mmara a emu ɔden. Sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na yɛkyew sɛ wo ne nyɔnko bɛrima ɛde mmara no ɛmfa wo ntum. Aban nkurɔfoɔ sɛ saa deɛ no nya deɛ ɔmo bɛpene ne ayɛ ne mmara. Ɔmo asɛm nyinaa no sɛ yɛyɛ ne mmara a Western power ɛkyerɛ aborɔfo no ɔmo de Ghana bɛto blacklist so. Ɔwɔ na wo yɛnyɛ sovereign nation ana? Ɛnyɛ ne yɛyɛ pɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ ho. Ana yɛhyɛ obi ase.
The blacklist to Ghana so na yɛ yɛ tiano yɛ blacklist there so that blacklist no omo de tuo so na yɛ Leja, I'm telling you blacklist so confront you so. Omo de tuo so na omo na yɛ den. Hwɛ Leja die di kura di o. Die di kenye hu ade be kenye nye hu die ba bi di kyina o. Ebia me kasa ebia Leja ebia won tire me kan. Me se die bi di kyina ko nye hu die bi di kyina. Aso me kan won tire me kan.
Me tie papa.
Ghana for ni ajapade bia da ho ma Ghana for. Ghana ye ni ajapade bia da ho ma Ghana. E dia blacklist ye da na ye di. Ekura mo ti say Ghana sovereign nation like Ghana ye ni bia da ho ma ti bi bekum cry ba. Ye ba ko for say when ye fani de gina so. Ye di bi. Akoye say o efie si won mo a efie no entimi ye investment bia to ba bia na bia bekum cry. Na kuro no efie no omu ni na so bia. Sana Ghana ye. Eti Ghana ye say a problem na wie ye say house wie ye say health care wie ye say security wie ye say agriculture wie ye say sanitation wie na at the feet and camp fuoi ye ba bedi akire say ba blacklist no eno ni dey kwede Leja won
na me mo nkomo kakra yewura manase oyo obi a papa smile panase papa South Africa for ni Africa for bebre panase wo say na anka SS abofo no pay yie a anka wan ye blacklist that because isika omo de bre ye mpanimfo no mfa mwa tinimfo no mo adi omo gi loan na mo adi nti anu mpo na anka so mo gina so man ye blacklist na say obi bedu nyanko to de hese no to na bepai no blacklist be na wo
Leja.
No atemi. Wo no ya adwen.
Oni Leja. Me ka so wuti na to wonti.
Me tie ye bon komo. Nkomo ye de.
Let me say. You hear some of my blacklist no. We don't need me. I don't need it. Me. I don't need it. Blacklist no. Ya me ho dada. I'm telling you, me ho dada. Shey me say be bien fancy okro no. I don't quite just a blacklist me ya me ho dada. Nothing is functioning. Nothing functions. No. See, all chama body am blacklist. So answer all blacklist. A kura ahomachi ade channel pa. A man papa phone, mammy phone craft for so no public toilet no. I go public toilet no. Who chance am blacklist? I say also we blacklist to that.
So anka aya me wo fa se nanaska na de tintintin kasi watitefi so ana akoda keto ahwe wo fa se na de we ye 21st century wias na yemfa eno ntinche na enko ka aduane ho asem mo dia ba say
na
for the past 20 years this month en aduane wide Ghana when out Ghana emu ntem etese
what was it
omo dia ba say for the past 20 years this particular month ye wo mu no ye fa na July no ene na aduane boy din Ghana esen any other month for the past 20 years when out Ghana asemu emu nokre etese
with my DB so almost say COVID no almost say a test bill say 4 weeks bia ba wa
sana mate
say time what in be wa omo de akwa hye ahochi na akwa hye COVID amen chawade
mitio
ehia nkofo ma se nkofo ni sika entinfo mo tipe ewu me se ehia nkofo ma sika edi hye no sika nipa di hye ho ehwe omo no sika edi to ni die no
and hindi pa many pa entini ho ni any country dey ni trace say any pa ni ahoto many pa ewu na abani ye ani wa aban say omudi kokko third wave bia covid omudi abani dia den ani akose bibi e fe covid edi sa ani wo no ekose covid anya mu Great Britain any covid yi ba anybody do say na we millions of people know who Great Britain ameboa as you see and say ya bia to mu say mutumi ko bontin no mask ni no no ya dey ya free mu ana meboa oh
me deal no hey you know what say no
etino ekura the death rate Ghana nyaye almost so catch third wave no Ghana nkwa ne wa na so dem cheno and then you say no mo hear say omo catch nipa no wa na ewuo death rate ni escalate kosoro aya ho tere me say ya ho tere aw di pomo tere no basa wuni ye ka say see me ko market bi nana me pese me video market mo hu market no kamo ankamo ba ho what me say na akufo do ho bukunya mi anim pa so wo ani na ban yemo bom ho ni ma se mi 2020
da bi omo se enye ono a na nkrofo a opa omo no na omo adi ni hwamo Captain Smart was say Nana Akufo-Addo be president no ono na yesuma no ye pe bibi presidential diary or the comma president not what to know for Captain Smart or prophet was what to Nana for say Nana no for Akufo na ban no ha na nkopen wanya egofo bi ofo kan no nti hwe yie na okoye no party ni down for wani megu ase nti obisa na say me ka chewa na manka na so kan nti nkrofo no afom no magu nanim ase hwe professor wonye apiadonko onde se maame wanko oye professor waso akosirim tio tiwati asemwe mebisa kobna akosirim fertilizer what the dollars akwa
Leja
media
me ba chiwo what and this what statement be mama fa answer ma answer ka
yo
aha say you should be say football team on me mention football ye boy match ye say you no coach don kasa no request 16 players coach need to call a play ba making sure say that players are to mobile they should perform only the they should be able to perform they should perform
minia mi puwa yi kakra o de mi puwa yi mbefro kwa na wada roma ma yi nko mute
this players should perform it's to say boy coach dey way smarter we want to play bia onu o gidi di pa our boss strike is there or should be a fair 30 minutes no who's one ade na bi no bia Olympic na bi ohun say ne football ne shooting accuracy ni manoma enko ya sort of mission ehwa no aye dey wafa was another player we equally good as one no the number and not sure because I want to protect one integrity at the court. It is no good for was it a place in never be no one would say no should place no performance no one would say enya o man is only done no enya although o move free MPP no enya MPP solely MPP they producing produce something for the country. Let the country grow. We're looking for somebody who can grow the country. And it's not about anything. So
a man for Mempacho. Go be say sa ejana na woni mu no. Say why old in ejana afinimu. Na Tony Blair say o de watna Britain. Odu ba bia ni Jacob from na yere. Na act. But the jana ba shoes is here. Na e ma me first lady ono nso ndi Jacob for mana.
Nanu ko woje bi da jampudi. Oja.
Yo, ne saa de a ɛne mate wasɛ sɛ papa no go be didn't way out because expectation is high. Ni me bi wo wa they were expecting so to me aye. Na went to me. Nti omo ha on beka no. Ayo hwem no high. Ma me nkɔ kwabena ho. Na me nkoti na no asem kakra. Na ndaba nso bi wine gas.
Kwabena.
Nti o wine o ma me kwan a me nkɔ kwabena ho na me ba so. Kwabena ho.
Yo mate. Kwabena me siawo.
Kwabena na de say.
Mejo so wa hene ahun se bibi aboko Ghana bibi e ko so duma me ko so
Kwabena ye nua bi say me ofa twum e me an ofa
papa no mo pa no
oba yin chapter say visitor na anka say tu a say edi mu aduane wo airport no da bia me ofa pese ko ho no ka bia obebo no wafa honka na so kwa onfa Patricia enka no amanfo bi tese me say saa de we de omo hwa efu ho emu nokre etese
fire na ansa na me yi asem na no kra entertainment pass e kire sen
enije
za Matias na se fire nim se adwuma we de nya de a me metime se adwuma we da se me sponsor bi se on fire ya yire nkotena baabi da bi se adwuma de nya de betime aye
okay
oh there be mfi me ho da kwa se Ghana for chat to
ya jina san kasa bi to ano o wa hene
I don't know Ghana yama no oye obekasa kakra no akoye business kakra
and sadia okankrofo mo kan say e wo na be sadia no anka bi se na no okoye business dia and kwabena ma mimisa question edikan o wa ye Ghana ni da bia mete wa no kasa say uyo mamba pa na wunyanka Ghana ayede say ekura yi na atim America and Britain say ene ochodi ampo ma akwanya say obewi ase foforo Ghana baba biu obeka ochodi ampo say omfa nko Ghana if so why na ompese beko Ghana nso why na fe yenhye nkomo na fafi wo mienko
so otumfo na nyankopon ni obo soro bo asase so ka se ne bakwabna akwa pa no kwafo abetena wiase mu aya de papa e bisan ko wiase mu bi mu a fire Ghana na me pese mesan ko pie Ghana na pese se me ko pie isa eniema bebre a e wo Ghana nti ye culture enipa e wo man ni mu the way a Ghana ni edo Ghana ni ene sa eniema no e wo ho nti no chese eniema bebre nti na me pese Ghana ye duane a ye bedi fire say eniema ni nyina nti na me pese Ghana
say only Patricia ne me any go for bebre adwene ba na yeda wase o nchirim kwabna afi yanko politics professor ko peso obaye sana ku fado yankopon ye na dom na mfie miensen owi a peso 2 franka ema MPP watete hu bi Ghana de assembly abati bia there's an iota of 2 professor nimpo ye friend say agric minister ye friend say
every
year also every year what's what consider kwabna menso akosirim da menso makọ boy bamboy akobia bia na me call first da bia ai mole na me call bia na ye ai sponsors what's what consider o consider no hu say Ghana fertilizer ye $1 aton ye degu afupongo so Burkina Faso kwabna mama wi dem fi say emre bi baya Ghana $1 eko crack confirm akɔfɔdo tu kɔ Burkina Faso fertilizer yɛde bɛyɛ ɛmo ne aburu smugglers ɛde kɔ Burkina Faso. The man in charge of the fertilizer, well, who say go a fumpon so, and Jesus Christ transfer. No, say no bianca unaided, so bianca. No, say on no any pana a fumpon go a ya buenti, when to me and so much symbia. Come say what is our same way, but so catch a jane at year for. Say a Jimmy for and on with Jimmy. Come now, come over.
Oh, sir, Fupon kwase me mate. I'm about a week ago. Na me said donkey.
And yet, what make me natural? It's in the news.
Sɛ na mpɛsɛ mekyerɛ sɛ news no deɛ yɛwɔ ma ɔmɔte news no ntɛm ɛna obi a ɔmɔte ne late na mpɛsɛ mekyerɛ sɛ mete ne bɛɛ week ago about sɛ afupɔnkɔ ne saa nneɛma na fire ana ne nyinaa kɔgyina kuro no a ɛyɛ Ghana no ho sɛdeɛ bi a ayɛ ana nnipa bi anaasɛ bi a nnipa bi ɛnnɔ ɔman no especially mehu sɛ bi a ɔmɔte man no mu no because bi a ɔnkɔ outside Emma yen motiti no hu niema mani hu the value a say o ye Ghana ni no etie nti no face o asa me mfa ho yenye ni say bia keke na ye nko enye hwe ye ya ban adwuma say enye hwe so ana ha e bia ye ko ye ni bia say fa minister for ne other people no e bia the way a on be kan mo nsam no o say bia obi o kan asam no in a way but say the way I intimi fa asam no out of context nti no Senka, almost very specific. Now, some see how much can say the tear. No more jazz on my day, and fra who be fra some.
Yo, and I'm not specific. We are Nikota or mine. I know some high said it.
Make us
I'm up with you.
Because bonds and make a chess and penny for now deal minus or no. Sir, same be a same be Nessie, say be a America flag, a red, white, and blue, Obama Becanasa, and Coffee being Tarehun because of baby a feebar.
Governor, who can say Fiadano? Maybe say, are there some ministers that are supposed not to be there? Say Nana's song. Do you think this man is fit to be Minister for Food and Agriculture? Do you think? Yes or no?
I think the time as soon no cry near fish. This time of Ghana na be a opesa will take it into another level. So who here nipa omoye energized. So omo zeal to do and near be around everywhere like the Greater Accra Regional Minister is everywhere. No, those are the people
who fantastic. So why another move? Make a show.
My own thing, I will be on our man for soon. Someone say fix the country. I feel who's right.
Fantastic.
Who's right there? What's a fix crew? I feel so the idea see. I didn't idea see Hanin. If you are who's right there? I make us say a crew near that one a Ghana no. And another be I don't know because the boozy and no man as a dank no for home or catch a bro for say independent and and so yeah. Make up to now independent in so. Senka Britain for me be fa kuru kra say bi so be the next year the cranka me pe
ba mo ton be Johnson ten be because
now o ti be nya ne o mo ne akotren enye o mo ko na nyina di o machi asan ne o mo koi o mo koi ne nyina di o machi ne o ma bai na ne nka ye nya ma o ma ne o mo nyina ntena ikuru mo
na wa o man pani because amamo boninti amamo boni. I like that statement by the president.
Amamu Bonica. Was a social Greater Accra Regional Minister no call baby now. Or said MC, this is supposed to be your job. Why are you sitting in the office? Why are you sitting in the office? As you might Greater Accra.
We were taking now.
Oh,
but now I'll be able to play the tapes.
My getting in our idea. Says any pan no my jume saw moye. What for the Ebiani about you many
Mama one link or your MPP, but you're very objective. One was sending me tapes, most of the tapes. First night Archie and Abby and almost sending me tapes. But these guys, I don't know how you get them.
Fire. Ọnwụ ọman ọhụ debi ya so adwuma ni o manim yesi adwuma ni o manim adwuma ni adwuma ni enipa na ewo manim na ọmụ mpa adwuma bi aye wo eno ni problem ewo manim ene metie ni o datelamte ayi bi o so obebie factory mako miensa ni nyina collapse o se de na o kana sem no o se uyi wani fi adwuma no ho pe adwuma na ebegu entina adwuma ba akopɛ na wagya no o te ho 24/7 na so penipa wenim ne ade na obi boss adwuma ni manim fire obi
come now meaning America but adwuma bia ni Europe ya ani ne ho what him say as I'm speaking to you the last time I'm in Oxford no lecturers omo kwa they don't use finger camera twa ehu time aba enye monitoring
fire ana yenkomo so say yenkomo na ayebo no say bia say ye monitor o de camera si ho na abekọ na light off camera be dey twa me
na dey light off 21st century
baby aye wo no ana time say comparison no dey compare I don't compare o de apples compare mangoes so esa na adwuma no be ye din 21st century
America wo no adwuma bia ni ho a they don't monitor cleaning po omo supervisor cleaning they know why some for supervisor because normal human being will not do their work somebody need to check
fire onim ye problem na on fire esi ehu ye problem aye wo supervisor na wo afa no Ghana no kwa na supervisor nkrofo no wakwana patri wo hono mo a onya adwuma no focus ni there e ma na omuku a fire ayi bombardier ba ne brother obeso e no ha sei na danfo bia na ne wo tech oba ha sei ne na oto ne badi na mekọ ye kọ ho na o kase na o ye adwuma ma MTN na MTN no the Indian for any other people but no training no ma ba ne boss o ma ye no ba ne boss na baby o tina or apply for Verizon or her company bi or apply na o mo fa na waba na all can say na me tuodi na me hwe na ho ye mesere me say broni no ho no ni mo tin wan ka be go say o de wo ye boss a onim ni obeye and o de adwuma ne ma Indian ni na onim baby o fi ba ni ti no onim say de obeye adwuma na fa it's on tiase and maybe o be di be 10 years o afi o be trans ni stay no ntina na enkrofo o mo yes ade we baby on kan kire wo the way I attitude e dey adwuma no say esi etimi change adwuma attitude no I dey adwuma say okọ adwuma because
na me no enko akakra on say o hwe amamu aba nkrofo a omo wodin e wo yamamuom eye Kwame Nkrumah ene Anakufuado
deputy Mr. my draw attention openi ko bi ya onya time ma wura mu sisi anti be say o ma na kasa o ma na kwaba na all right enti ma na kwaba
openi ya to nka che akwaba
ya enua
na mbobi ya de
hello
yeah what mean kan
me to nka
wo de ya to nka chenti ba bia opesa ko bia ye ba ma okwan na koso yetio
da mo ase me tia etiefo nyina
obi a je wodo
ko ma ba se ene adwuma pa moye na me wa sam ba ku bi bisa o de me sira munya bufu o amara ena sisen nipa na se nipa na de ne pesa
bisa wasam ni bio
me say amara ena sisen nipa na se nipa no na de ne pesa
yo me da yo kwabna o
fire na sa emra ya se mo obusa brofo emra ya de sesa na so obusa Ghana for emra se no obusa
o kwabra emra emra ye mfa the general yes I
my answer no okay o ma bia wa ne mera so ate me pese what tia se emra o ma bia wa ne mera
So what the America and no say woman Ghana no so neglect woman. What the America mranko. Wo ba France from mranko. Wo kwa Rwanda mranko. Mran ya dikishiro woman. So mra and ya dikishiro woman.
Yo, any maninyi ano no owia na efe the one starting
come on. Mra nyajuma na nko so America ha otia no mra nyajuma. No, uma obi a chance nipa nya ni o park aba ko tra America. How would America try Ghana and Puebla? Nyamra. Huh?
Open so to us na open so you ano.
O do all kasa militia no me fa cho.
Yo, kwabna to us we.
Fire. Me pa cho Ghana emre ni ho.
Emra.
Now, what's the question about? What's the question about? They do kasa. Some person unkwa kasa make me jama unkwa kasa. Do the we are why?
I'm on why any ope. Some mra ho na nyajuma ya fra no mra. Mra wo ho. Ya hye mra na se nyajuma on the paper. Wo be juma kan say mra. Huh?
Obani Kobi, me pesa o twaso na okọ. Open so bisa question dia. Ye beji question but boy anko kakra for the next 10 minutes.
On the paper. Na nyajuma ya fla ne mra.
Dabi, enyamra.
Good. Mra me pesa me chance mra wo Ghana so nyajuma enti mra no manum philosophically. So at philosophically mra ho so nyajuma enti mra no manum obi aye ni ofe ya friend anarchy. So lawlessness state Ghana. So lawlessness anarchy and the war manumu. So wo macro one control one life citizen. Near the team me asha won sa no obi aye ni opo manumu a na kan say Ghana for suban. So I read books on behavioral therapy. Breaking now, what you are breaking my co school, my year Juma, Mra. So Bra France and never had here. So my friend Germany, Mra Juma. So never be Rwanda. Once a Chinese leader, I go 2 times. I know my Ghana, Baba Ghana. What have Rwanda? Because Mra Britain one. Jamaicans my 18 and Ghana ho see Rwanda Ghanaians how visa for nationality. Foreign students 81% apply for nationality, Rwanda nationality. Yes. Because Juma was problem until 18 hours a day. So Singapore of Africa or son was free Rwanda. So Ghana if you Juma baby Emra Juma na nko so
Dabi.
Baby Emra Juma na nko so Britain your friend will be tried by Audi. Who do the SU order? Bra France public execution we for 1981 year 79% is on San Famara. Your friend papa man no Emra no control nipa. Me Christian me nko so renso Bible Emra wom. Do this, do that. I never be at chance with you and me and young cos warning Kunumudie.
And now, play boy at Tremono, Emra, I answer Anka, very from Mrana play do edit. So
at it, Embreno, yes, I have Embreno, you better cast endlessly. There will be no meaningful change in Ghana. So at it, Emra, any here. All right, that's why.
Open it, tell us some Obama maybe so as someone. Now, your man Penny or why you be now he pride himself with rule of law. Now, rule of law, no so, and a Mran echo. Now, as a no Cassana, it is saying, this is Ghana.
Nana,
Aye.
What are they? I'm telling you, hey, BBC power corrupt. So at any part. wo petimi no an ka sa anko wo nyetimi no nso an behavior sesa so ate agi leaders mako na wonya power wodi ya de permanent man Rwanda one war 2 wars first war enipa 400,000 the year second enipa 800 1.2 million and they look at Rwanda within 25 years you know that they are hot here nyamra na ya juma asori san wogu asori bako 43 and wogu no so at American pastor wa pago nyano on family as nkramofo one population 5.5 was see woman tiatia one fatale mo from one kwaya one sorry emra Rwanda and say obi about Rwanda din Tony brain mu nyina di hwa konia ba mo Ibrahim nom so at was see America second hand goods e bi si hoda RB Rwanda business for na kwasa business no ho RB Rwanda business no ya American Canadian
America twa we omo yomchen America twa Rwanda
we are Ghana beyond 8 that's what you be saying obi nam aid ni no Ghana say ya na say say me can be about cocoa so ati
yetie
so me can be about cocoa one say about from this time up to 20 years time Ghana cocoa I will say I say right here
indicators are there. China and other countries.
Expect ya who say Ghana say say we need the Asia. Say Asia country Indonesia, Malaysia and we need cocoa, India. Most of China before more recall. So say chocolate consumption that costs through papa because Asia the second class. You for Abba, middle class for no, a dozen. So at it, Kufu cocoa did you have, you say, 2,000 tons, and the cocoa, 1,500 tons. Other Africa 8,000, Ghana 5,800, Africa 8,046. Other things I say about that. Ghana yet. So at the MPP no, me na nanmo ka hu bi no mo jo MPP NLM. Professor Chumesi me na nannom ne papa me na nannom wo me tie.
Some when go CPP ne pa cho sa ye ne tie ne de men fa ndima.
So at me bisa question back. Enti o party no, na party ne ade emfata so okoso. What is the meaning of security?
And the Ubisa question there,
all the time, and expecting different results. So
I'm a patcho.
Yeah,
no, but I didn't know be pretty. I didn't know now Ghana, no, America, yes, I will be betting me up, and I'll break to Buku, we have alcohol. I need money. I resources America do all. America about 50 countries. Ghana a unitary country. Upa share resources in here. Ghana and America. Ghana resources to America by far. And the baby I am China no. Emranya Juma who Emranya Juma. Utimi ani opa. Ubechi chomu. As Hana Ghana kobo bisia. One man democracy no human rights no respect of law no our economy ye so at it we always use unpopular means to attain good ends.
Can it be coach no can it be me
we use unpopular means to attain good ends.
Good end that's it keeps him that's it.
All right, that's why. Bye.
Yo, that's papa. Kabna rebata na fi yankwe ni.
Waya, ense mo kan yi nyina no. Ose Ghana mra nya dwumanti kro no nyeye. Ose wi ose China mra ni enye kro no, mra ni kro no so kro na yeye. Enjine sem na okan me minim ne o ka say emotions no dey kan sem ne say ne man I don't know. And two, sa tetenia man aya na enipa bi ka me na nanom na ye we me wo fa nom na ti we na we no eno na nya adwuma wo una na betimi ate party na bebi ana nya party ba Reagan na ba Reagan or Republican ni so ne ba ye Democrat ni nti say na man dey ana we ba na CPP 1971 me na me shan kwa me Nkrumah ju no say some dem pese ye bete Ghana na ye dey koy anim emra na nya adwuma na nipa na nya mra no ye nyina ono kro ka ho ono kro ni mra so wo Ghana okọ Ghana sisi ya na opade bi a obetua ni we e de agesa ade no why no so many times ono anim onim woni trim ejimra na nya adwuma no menu ni miye no nyina na ye memra na nya adwuma me anka bi ofi those time ofi America buy me dey call be na police cheyen o ti tail light and so ye call police station so on tua sika ma police ni no o de scan be kwa ma ban agi scan de aye de so o de ye when tua scan ma police for no. It is any panel they be on back. Fire house say Olympic Games na ye call Olympic Games are countries near the US for the other.
Chapter Olympics the chapter. Kabna na chapter. And na ye Monday magic for Great Britain. Yenya gold. Kabna twaso.
Fire. One was there. And near man so countries obi agi gold, other people obi agi gold ni ade ade no. Fire say unya say oluma for na. Omo no mu take decision. They don't think beyond any maybe. Akwa na make sure no. Any man be bia.
Tap. Yes, tap. Kabna mu tempo nkosoro.
Hello.
Now na fire.
Deputy, em say opening ko bia sa ba bi obi a
mama na time. Mama na kabna enti. Mama na time. Okay, open ko bro.
Oh, fire! As I said, no man can be on Kwanka says, what can't we on two to Casa? Oh, no.
To go buy
Mranche ebu omano mranche nkokura won akokura wa no nam so me ye adwuma ntino we be take decision papa so ati emra so your money emra
oh man kasa ya
o si emra on the paper no na se nya applicable we fra ni mra emra nya applicable we fra ni mra
what is that German son in the other I will give you the chance to react. Also, I can't then now so because you want
Ghana say Swati a fear man will be absent and the Kitua. I in the Sabasa. I want Bronco no do money. Now, some and Brabra, never so Pionka. Well, abandoning Yajuma, but about business. Everybody, philosophy, no. Abaying Miejuma, that's about business. So, abaying Miejuma, dear, you create conducive atmosphere. How much will be a human? So, at it, abaying Miejuma, no more about the business. This year, boy, I didn't know Ghana. You're finding hospitals in yet, and Colati will be on Google.
I can't copy
education infrastructure in Ghana. Will be on Google. They will make a man pretty hot.
I just got Utiminka.
Hey, opening ko bi o.
Papa from Timame, me say question.
Aha, say deputy be so busa question dina ho kakra why?
Yes.
Kwabna kan sem bia me pese wo straight no. Wo se Ghana mra nya dwuma. Enti na yenkoso. Na ezanso kan say China mra nya dwuma. Enso mo koso. Me pese e no wote na wotenten na yanko enim.
Let me answer. What's China? Human rights. So what's human rights? Anyhow, they are Ghana for preach. Oh, they are free. The freedom to fail or forced to succeed. Freedom to fail or forced to succeed. You don't have the man, another tell you that the real force or not the dink, no, you don't happen. You happen. Huh? Swati. China, no. You think Papa Manu. democracy na ha take 3,600 years. And number do be all doing. So that Croatia, Malaysia, Singapore, India, women are British colonies. Correct one constitution here. One outgrown constitution alongside their culture and tradition. You know, young person. Because Singapore is now. If you Moroccan student and popular, I would do it because me sure some people be answer from because I'm rather chimney. I also America for maybe gravity. Things you do good one choice of one publishing of public. So I think low scale 1 to 100. Corruption of course and another related to a family. Corruption. So I think the government say the do can be found so government is not banned. Let us be able to Ukraine I can't say we are banned. All 2 as less than 2 months because 5 groups a bit so I think we are sure machines in this group was sentenced 3 to 6 years. What do you see of Ghana? Huh? What do you see of Ghana? Now what one life, what's a new petrol, no in the same area. Walk on if you no office you want to. Now person can say I got the and I encourage it. Huh? That is the meaning of stupidity. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. So I take it Ghana 4 years to kill Ghana say that's what I'm there more. So Uncle Granny plan you know. To do you had lie. You know my idea. Not really. Who's my idea? See now do the side effect. Huh? Maybe one man gardening I say you can't keep gardening yet. That is a faba. Let's hear the condom. Sir, the support party will be partying at the end. Now, do what's up a move, and as you go again, you can drive any time because we are aggressive, we'll be up and I know the other. So, I think, you don't want to say why. I better not have it. Bye bye.
Yo, yes, you're that's it. Governor, to a rebuttal, I don't know. Continue.
Baya ana adi bi ha mi ana yese mranya adwuma bi a democracy ni niam ana democracy ni kura man 40 asesen say democracy bi a wo wa ha menso me wa ha menso ma dwi ni na bi aka say ha na me wa na obi fa ho tipa ya I don't understand o say bi a wo de wo ho na bi a wo de wo bi a prosperous na show wo ne ma wadwi ni watini into negative mind you know who negative things menso bi a me who positive things what we cannot be in the same place and the man who can say a country be the 3,000 years. So Ghana how old? One some now okay cannot. Ghana how old? 63. Not they compare 3,000 years as them. One some back can say cocoa and cocoa. This is is the highest in Ghana history. Oh, nimshi never do abana motibi do baby and I'm fat. Now they 2 foot to Ghana for any. Why? Send them any answer. Misinformation and ya the papa emo mining konanim. Adi enye no ye nyina nka say enye cocoa this on the record high in Ghana history. What say you 2,500 tons? Why are you saying that? We need some information anyway. Oba mo betu tum foot rogu ni penisa uko.
Governor also on what you figure. My figure. So when you figure and my young friend to na ko enim cancer for. Because cocoa there we measure it in tons. Young friend got to previous years and the previous years. Now I said the highest.
Oh, they am fine on 20 and fire. Asamana make or the bear. Send your man at times, say, be able to say, you walk, baby. It be as well, MPP, ni so NDC, ni so ACPP, ni no. See, I can't send me as Anna yet the Koku, yeah, will feel any trim, not trade trim. Oh, it be a we were Kenyans as some near the assembly at all, near implemented. I didn't know ye pa, now be Jimmy Semna, a diaspora higher gain. Olympic MC aye ko ni ade amanfo make kan wasa amanfo sesa gold ene niema omudi kofi no me hwe din nam na sports na e wo hefa normally some niema
na wona na me bon komo a Adi na nkoda yi didi agbo. Neti board yo mugina se. Se Olympic.
Skedi nyina aba be pie wo Olympics ama amafo ye skedi ni ade South Africa for di biko ye de chise by fighting eniema na otanhunu
Okay, all right. Pablo, I'll let you pause there a moment, yeah. Now, Deputy, Eja Mensa, Anna Eja Kosibuachi, Abba, Eti, Mr. Osa over here, opening copy so about minimum so man about 1 minute to be just to round up and then you carry on with Eja Mensa and Eja Buachi.
Aya catch Eja Mensa, me who no.
My four more other lines, you know.
Okay. And my momra in order now, Kwabna and stop.
All right. And Jacobi 1 minute, and then I will go on to Jacobi. Jacobi.
Mini Kosibashi, on also technology.
Ghana Constitution. It is found alongside American Constitution. Latin America, do you belong together? Huh? Daddy, do we belong together?
If we don't belong together, they are done.
Wrong imitation. I'm not possible. So at the question, I'm not that dear. When Casa, Singapore, is it dialect? Malay, Chinese, and Tamu, Coca, and your force as also mean. As I know, Singapore, a country of Coca, and so the here. You call me for India, Mumbai, Bangalore State, secondary school students, one year solar disk system, man. Second technical school, 2 years. So at one casa will be seen and there. So at it.
All right.
Okay.
Down
for them car 1 year. So I want the 300. Now I will be 300 years. 3,300 years now. Now for far. We don't give me I am now you. We need to say extra here.
All right. Jacobi. Yeah, better ask.
Right. So we see casa a year. So what? So we see casa and you where to be a use you. So what?
All right.
What about the cancer? We may be able Ghana. No, we could get 2 mobile phones. Now, we do immigration. We also cast it where we back duty. No one yet. No, immigration is an audience. What can we hear is too childish. I don't money more people say, all right, we could take Canam and ban if you will be Canam for you. What now about the corruption. Who's the supporting corruption in Ghana? If we also have to be here. I want to take Casama a custom officer. All right, man, who didn't pick on me, go to you. Somewhere, no one that be to you. No one will defend it. Where is a woman or connive? The very one officer.
I don't know, sir. My name says some now kind of it was in defense of corruption going on in our country, or just letting us know what was happening.
Talking about corruption. Personally, I mean, my country on it. So I think we should break it out of corner. The 1 million house, 80 hours, and the local rules of Apple, and Mississippi.
All right.
I mean, man, people, Namin, do to us. No, 1 minute, what's that open? Open to me, what's in.
Yo, Jacobi. Yeah, why? Thank you very much. Why? All right then, Jacobi. Thank you, Neonko. Jacobi watches. So that watch it. Bamasu. Good. Yo, fire. Here, Jacobi watching now. Oh, we are now passing to Eja Mensa. Why?
That unified MVP who are named every time Mammy Bemuno. What's America? Then we are America. You see what is going on. When it Coco Yatimika seeing Papa. Oh, yeah, Papa, and Buma. Abaya was Coco after 60 something years, Papa.
then an amudo. Still, your Bobusian or Mudi Papa. Is this something to laugh about? Papa service democracy. What in North Carolina? I mean, come on, guys. I did go higher now. How many years did it take Rwanda to do what they have done? I did go higher now, Mr. Wa. I mean, you can't even the whole country democracy there. There should be opposition. But I did go higher. Papa agenda of this year, 24 radio, this is Ghana first. And I want to remind you, although we belong to different hours, I keep telling you, say, listen, Saubana super tumpu trogu we will face you squarely. Are you happy? I hear what Nigeria said. After 60-something years, Sabre, I see a Koko. Yeah, will be no near Kasa. Still, Papa, I'm about to say, no, is this something we have to laugh about? Did I be a catcher? No. One wicked person who's we are singing an Ekufuado. He's a very wicked man. Papa, vaccination in Gucci Memorial, or pandemic, coming from university, and yet the same thing in Normuti or India. Who found it or more? Wouldn't they have been able to find our Muti airport and a mobile Akoshisem? Chronosem, and a Mugu on a Yakokasu and a Ziobiko Kwapai. Come on, guys. Let's face it. If you look at American answer to put some to say, we are not 777, they didn't want to say, in the Fene Funk, Rebecca said, be the 3 months. A crowd team service, the buying a papa, Muya and a poto, and carry to me the Kermu 30 years in Muni. A person coin chair into me, Cocoa Rose, Papa. One day I was bantering with them in DC. Cocoa out there who they catch MPP who job food for planting for jobs. Who now to fertilizer and Papa, Yani Koto Yadio. Yani Koto fertilizer and the other Google as here. So if you don't think, you think that we don't know what we are talking about, said the catcher will be said, please. So person catcher and say, shut up. I'm also telling you to shut up. Come now, I'm telling you to shut up. If you want me to my chest here, food planting for jobs, come and let's talk about it. Then I'll go to prescribe with you. What you know, I'm buying a case of magicica. Papa, when your cocoa rose, it will generate funds. Yet he was say the most growing cocoa areas in the world or Western region. So when you don't know what you're talking about, will be the chance in there, please show some sort of respect. I hate when people attack of it being Democrats and now being DD. How? Then to me, not the same. I said Trump when there almost 70 million plus Americans to follow him. Of course, there will be some people who will be stupid morons. And then some people will be good, depending on ideas. Here, Nancy Crowley, 20 years. And this one more vaccination or more way. Yeah, I will be an way. Yeah, what way? Who knows who believe? Oh, well, fine. No more, and no more. Check the statistics. My bobo. But you are more company and no papa, who is America. Trump crowd no amudina chino papa walk on one in a bush on my woman dear. It didn't happen or Ghana, you know. Then penny phone to did it take Rwanda after genocide? Papa, the Pia American will tell Rwanda, be a war as I will show moving it. It's just something in the 90s. Look, Papa, look at what I have to say Ghana 300,000 years. No! Yeah, can be Mr. Brian someone.
You, I watch it. I'm say the deputy from Toka crying to know. Yeah, no, I'm was one. Why?
Yo.
I just got to watch it. Me know what dear, if you quiet, na, you know, my phone was and I bet you got a one rase. And that what the Ghana 1,000. Ekojumwa ebroboto unyaminu enfia mienu ne miensa ne ne akire no mai say omode Ghana 1,000 kwa omunya ebroboto 9 ananum planting for food aba minister na mukodwom obi say aduana boaden nto wonkohwe wo se ampa dokono eso akofo dokono for say ebekofo more because ebrobo aden planting for food aba
Second minister say there's a problem because omo di amanfo bi ka. Eja kwesi buache. Wo ye Ghana ni a wo ye kwaye mu ni. What is answer now here as a bit ya a war ankasa na buying busia wabo eko planting for food na Ghana all time 20 years. This is the only man that aduane boy di Ghana. Yakwasi buache. Yakuya ni mana yabechi.
The deputy, you are quite 100 years. It's not because I could father it would be me. Me, I'm a president. He's a wicked man in the sense that, Papa, because almost important rice. Come on. Shasa Sasha Ujag Niking. Sikabusi and Wabono. And I'm catching on to a code this year. I'm the policy makers. And listen, you guys don't know nothing. I have theory, but I can manage an economy. The old degrees to tell me, but we need how to manage. Because Papa, I catch on say, over manage importation of rice. Why? We don't be a code down. I can't question. In Sasia, Dahonia, California, the idea make us planting for food and jobs, here failure on this part of the government, or Moncano Colonel. Some can be a near Bua. And then Uncle be complain, say, Uncle Cassis, you almost made the cry and crab made 3 years. And fair enough, and I'm also Jahini. Idea is feed school for. It's a staple diet for most of our majority Ghanaians. Sabanu Minyansa. Muna mako school de bi ameka me say muni mu bi a mo ye gina oja hini yenko ye ti anka nya no ane say state farms into enu bi no mbefa so nkrofo gu prison ne no mo ye o mo ho pan we give them all these directives they don't want to listen because papa sai kana oja hini o mu nya de kra mo China no ni free nkromu no and you obi ni di nkomo na want to turn money side and I don't do that crappy thing. In Tom Mumbeton or Ghana, the job, the answer problem got me $1 never come. It's fine. I don't know, some Tom for America, they call Ghana cotton. I brass, I said that home, maybe I car piece make you almost about 50 to 60 baht. Just 2 acres. You have all this technology, Papa. Now the catch service, or my DD. You are quite children in the Obu Center. I'm going to say, yes, I hear you, Kriamuno. The can't say around the ground. It will come in memo, and say my two boy TH as a Ghana who said, can't be said, Papa, oh, Giant, you have me answer, Quabra can't be said. You mean say, Affiniati cocoa. I have record cocoa. None you can fast in your record or no. They say me what and cocoa be almost about $500 you go, baby, I was saying this guy come here, the cop. Abana, Amame. Police, yeah, no more person policy anymore. And I'm not going to buy that. That is why the thing is a failure. It be a common my data statistics. Or we are not being in our conversation or my DMI. No, the farmers who are in our farm no mugunzo or more me or me and Jahini. Abandia Muabi. And one says, officers about we have been paying them, we have been doing so many incentives to help.
I just want to watch it.
Don't get me wrong. But do how my but the name is say Quabnati who in
Eja kwasi bo achi pese oyi de be several days on team man ni friend na you very mindful aka 25 minutes as well.
Papa na mama sample no na oja hire kana no ntrese kwabna ba bia instruction na papa ma yi makola ba ko di why oba adwuma mu a not cell phone so na warning ne ba ku mienu miensa on fi anopo ba clock yi a ma so di na cell phone so text and my friend say masa na mi ntia o ka se be text so na me ma me yare na ho na so ma me catch us I don't move emotions doesn't move me. So what I'm telling you is Kofi now walk out through the door now, never come back and make sure say we have the unemployment at the bar. A report I met to someone who have money to come help you. Papa, if it wasn't subvisional,